What up, what up? Alright, so tonight's the night. We're going to finish Pragmata. We might go through and do Lunatic at some point in the future, but I got some other plans coming up for what we're going to be doing pretty soon. It's turned out to look like it's going to be a pretty busy week. Gaming news today. We got some pretty good stuff, guys. We got Donkey Kong 64 announced for the NSO. That's awesome, because I love that game. I know a lot of people hate it. I love Donkey Kong 64. And there was a new Dragon Quest game, Dragon Quest 12, something about dreams. I forgot what it's called. Something dreams. Got a sleepy protagonist. He looks kind of odd compared to the other ones, but I don't know if I hate it or what yet. And this might not be too new to everyone, but this was new to me. There's apparently a new Red Octane developed game called Stage Tour, I believe. And it's like Guitar Hero. So I'm really excited about that. I'm a huge Guitar Hero fan. But timestamps will be available in the description sometime tomorrow after I edit it, if you want to skip any part of the video. And yeah, like and subscribe and stuff. Let's go ahead and get into it. We just got to do the unknown signal, and then we can go fight the enhanced final boss, and then get the secret ending. And we will be talking about a few of those things coming up pretty soon. I also looked up I think it's here. Let's try this one time really fast. Before we go, mods. Oh, we already got that on. Okay, good. Weapon loadout. We need to level this up at some point. But check this out. Check this farm out that I got. I didn't come up with this. I found this on YouTube. It was like if I searched Pragmata Lunafilament farm, it was like the very first thing that popped up. I knew that we would have to be doing this at some point. We might not actually have to do this, but dude, it's such a good farm. It said if you go up to the window, you can make it spawn faster than walking all the way up. Okay, no. Okay, I guess that was wrong. But if you come up here, it's fucking wrong. It's literally not spawning. Okay, so there's supposed to be one of those sweepers that spawn there. I can't figure out why it's not spawning. Maybe let's run around for a second and see if we can get it to spawn. Why won't it spawn? That is kind of weird. You're supposed to be able to do this, like, it shouldn't be this hard. Let's fight this thing and then see what happens. Oh, I don't want to do this. It's fine. I didn't want to use my node. $165. Yeah, that's not very good. If this sweeper will spawn, we will be chillin'. I know at least a few more spots that we could try, but it probably won't be as fast. Like I said, I don't think we'll have to do this. I'm just trying to check it out. Yeah, he's supposed to spawn there, but he's not. He's supposed to be above that big thing. Let's try it again by not... Well, just one more time. Try it one more time. And the first break I take, I'll look up exactly what I'm doing wrong there. It could be something to do with, might need to be on Lunatic. I don't know. But this is where you're supposed to go. Could be something very specific with how you make him spawn. The first comment was also the guy that created the video, and he said something about walking up to the window and looking up. But instead of having to come up the stairs, but we're just going to come up the stairs. And look up. No, I don't know why it's not spawning. Could be something to do with our progress through the game. Like we've made too much progress, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That's where he's supposed to be. Alright, let's just go do this. We're just gonna go do the unknown signal. Before I do this, put the riot blaster back on. I'm kind of nervous about this. I don't know, I think it's gonna be pretty tough. But we'll see. I don't think anything can be tougher than that final training. We skipped, like, most of the final training and... Let's see, jump, 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 race through the simulation, reach the target. Okay. The thing that I do like about this is that you get to keep all of your upgrades, so... We're kind of cooking. It depends on which weapon it wants us to use, but... Can't... There's no time limit. Should have done that while I was on it. It also doesn't matter if you take damage and stuff, like... These, I feel like these are for fun.
Jump two.
That was kind of wild. I was trying to jump, but... Where's the one we have progress on? We gotta wait. We probably shouldn't have used so much of our shockwave ammo there. What the fuck? It didn't let me grab it. There's something to hack somewhere. But I wonder if you like fall off, is it instantly over?
Yeah, jump two.
Wait, that instantly hacks them too. That's cool as fuck. Excuse me. I didn't know that. Hack him.
Be careful.
Got him. Ooh, nice.
That's a lot of weight.
Okay. I'm fucking dead. Okay, no. That scared me. I like literally almost jumped out of my chair. We're gonna fight these guys and not go down there because it's not making us. So like, why would I?
Stop skittering around. Take that.
You son of a bitch.
Get off.
It helps if you have the best mod in the game where you reload every time that you hack. It's broken.
You're going down. Take that.
Well, you recharge.
Look out!
Got hit by your own laser. Oh god.
Phew!
Oh, okay. You know, we probably didn't even have to fight those guys at all. So the idea is that you get through this. Whoa. Now what? Oh. You don't even have to do that. You can just go through it. You just get hit by it and dash again. Oh, the final cabin coin. Well, we got to go back and finish that.
Phase 2 is now complete.
Another one down!
Your progress is admirable.
Yeah, let's keep up the pace.
There's a new Diana costume. And no, there's not a new Hue one. Before we go to the end, I definitely need to remember to read all of the secret reports. Let's upgrade this. It doesn't really matter, just throw it into photon laser. There it is.
Core complete. Wonderful.
Oh, that's cool, little spacesuit for her.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, let's go change out of our Terminator outfits. Just gonna... I don't know, I'll go with that. No. Thought that they would be matching, but they're still a little bit different. I feel like that'll be like the coolest way to do the end.
Check me out, Hugh!
Look at you go. I dig it.
Matching outfits. We got all the bot data. We've got to kill one of those things. I've got to figure out how the hell you're supposed to do it. That farm is looking like it would be really nice. We could upgrade all of our guns in just like, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes of doing that.
Your engagement.
It's so fast. And you're getting 1,000 every time, and it takes literally like 20 seconds. It's crazy. Reach the target area. Got it.
Got it!
I don't need it. Oh shit, I'm wasting.
I got him! Be careful when you hack. Wait, you're holding up!
Wait. Just because I used it the one time, it's completely like they're all gone? That sucks. You know what? By the time I kill these guys, I could have restarted and actually done that correctly. And saved myself so much time. Oh, good decision.
Wow, more limbs.
God? Holy shit, brother. Can't do it from this side. Here we go. That should be good enough. Oh my god, they weren't all the way in. Fuck this. Let's just kill them. I didn't mean to shoot another one of those. Forgot what gun I had equipped. What's up, Zero? I'm glad you talked me into keeping that. Very good decision. Hey, this guy's wearing a Raiden hat.
It's over.
Definitely a winner. Absolutely. We got the invisible boys. Let's make them all possible to hit. Ah.
Right on. It's my turn.
Got him. We're gonna get this done tonight, man. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick that weapon up, but it is what it is.
Jump, Q.
I messed that one up so bad.
Shooting to me. Nope. I owe you.
Yeah, apparently that was the first time I've tried that. Well, I tried it a little bit, but I didn't keep shooting them. Turns out if you just keep shooting them, you will knock them out of their camo. You fucker. Well. That's cursed. I hate it.
Jump, Q.
Dude, these traps are doing fucking jack shit. They're just... It's too hard to actually do anything. There we go. Nice, we got the big one.
Let's do this.
Jump, Q.
Oh shit. We missed one, but it's fine.
Get boss.
Incoming.
Take this.
Also, I got rid of their cursed costumes. Now we have like good ones on. Well, I got the final bingo. And I got Diana's little spacesuit. It's adorable. And I put something on for Hugh to match. We have extra cabin coins. I still want to know who designed the giant Demogorgon baby robot that I had to go through several engineers and committees, and everyone said, yeah. Who signed off on this? Oh, wow. Please let that finish. Oh, my game crashed. It's alright, we'll relaunch it, but fuck me, dude. I hope it counts that one as being cleared. If not, we'll just move on to the next one and then come back and do that one later, because I don't want to do it twice in a row. I've also never seen this this very unique crash report tool that it has. I've seen games do it, but not the way that this one does it. Also, the child is now ready to pilot a Gundam or an EVA. Evangelion. You know, KB started watching that, and because we're both wanting to watch it before the new Final Fantasy Alliance trade. I don't know if you know this, Zero, but Final Fantasy 14 has an upcoming in the next expansion, which, don't get me wrong, that's going to be like next year. We're a whole year out from this, at least a whole year. It might be a little bit longer than that before we get it, but there's an Alliance raid. It's supposed to be 3 separate Alliance raids that it's a series, and they're supposed to be connected to Evangelion. And I've never watched it, but apparently it's not that many episodes, and it's like totally like everybody loves it, so it's got to be good, right? I've just never been much into like the Gundam mech stuff, but maybe it's about time, you know. Maybe I am now. We'll try it out. It starts as a Monster of the Week giant robot show, but absolutely doesn't end that way. Yeah, he said he's about 9 or 10 episodes in, and he's not loving it. So that does not bode well, but what you said does. Well, we don't have a cabin coin, so I think that tells me that it did not complete that. That fucking sucks. We'll have to do it again. It's all good. Yeah, 20%. The ending movie is wild. So it has like what? It's like 40 episodes or something like that, and it has a movie to end it. You know what everybody says is like iconic as fuck and is kind of like unexpectedly so? Astrobot. Not everybody says that, but I heard that recently. Nope, wait for the other one. Alright, let's see if we can do this a little better this time.
Upgrade our stuff.
Right on.
Infinitely better than the other time. Okay, I said we do this one like normal. No, yeah, we definitely fight these guys. Astrobot is like literally one of the first anime ever. Yeah, it definitely, it shows too. But I think that it looks really cool. I remember watching it when I was growing up, and I swear to God, I don't know if it was something making fun of it or what, but maybe I'll have to see if I can find the clip and then we'll watch it. But like, oh my God, I remember laughing so hard. I don't think it was supposed to be. Well, actually, I do think it was supposed to be funny.
Move, you.
It'll make more sense when I can explain it better.
You're going down. That's that.
Demon baby. Oh, we got another one of these fuckers. Son of a bitch.
Move, you.
Move, Hugh.
Jump, you.
Jump, Hugh. Hugh. Why am I stuck? See if we can trick him over here. Come on. Let's try to just get him stuck over here.
Be careful.
That's good enough.
Right on.
Damn it. Zipping around too much.
Now it's my turn.
I think that's the end of all these fights anyways. But yeah, if I can find that clip, it's absolutely hilarious. He's like running up and he's like hitting them. I honestly think that it was Freakazoid. I don't know if you guys remember that random ass cartoon, but
Fun to collect.
there was a Freakazoid cartoon. I think it was on Cartoon Network or maybe Nickelodeon. That ad is done. Nice. Well, okay, so there was this cartoon called Freakazoid, right? It was like a 90s or early 2000s thing. It wasn't very popular. It didn't last very long, I don't
This
think.
was only the third one?
But
Far to go.
I don't even remember if I liked it or not. I think that that's what it was on, and I think they were making fun of Astrobot, and it just like shows him run up like Astroboy or whatever. He runs up to the giant robot's like foot, and he's like like hitting it like really fast on its foot, and they just like knock him away. And it's just funny because like throughout the episode they keep like referencing that, and then like he's like back, he's like, I'm back for my revenge, and then he gets flicked away again. It was really funny. I remember laughing my ass off when I was a kid watching that. But yeah, I don't know if that was actually Astrobot or if that was Freakazoid. I want to think it was Freakazoid, right? Was peak and is actually funnier now as an adult. I need to go back and watch it. Is it on any streaming? Because like I never see it anywhere. I've like that's like been lost in, you know, obscurity for some reason. Just go for it. Avoid the recycler and reach. Okay. Astro Boy is actually good. That's different from Astrobot. I watched a movie and I thought it was pretty good. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched some of it, and I was like, this looks pretty good.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor.
I hope that doesn't count as failing. It doesn't.
Be careful.
I think you can actually be terrible and still clear this. I mean, we're not in a rush, so. I meant to say Astro Boy the first time. Okay. It exists on the internet sometimes. Finger big, phone small. Dude, I cannot type, and it just doesn't matter. I literally can't ever type. This guy's getting baited.
We did it.
Ooh, we gotta go get that. These are 100% levels of the game that they didn't know how to fit into the game. This is like scrapped content that they put in for fun, and I actually love it. I'm glad that they did this. They didn't actually say that, but I guarantee you. Nice. I didn't think we'd be able to make that. I'm glad that we did. Holy shit. Oh, there's more? We're gonna die. Where's the last one? Ah, behind. Oh, there's one way the fuck up there. I think that's a different time. That was scary. It's a hollow wall. But yeah, I bitch about autocorrect all the time, but if it wasn't for autocorrect, then I would never get anything done because I just can't type. Like I never can do it right on the first try. But also fuck autocorrect because it always makes me say something stupid. It got worse after they brought in AI? I don't know. I didn't notice. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I see. Oh, we are fucking done? No, we're not. We survived it. We're just that strong. Can we just turn in
Your suit's gonna be so tough.
our extra cabin coins for Lunafilament?
Phase 4 is now complete.
Well, we're already almost halfway done.
Simulations were to your liking?
Battle Nexus. Oh, okay, this one might be tough.
Tune him down a bit.
Tune them down a bit. They're already pretty damn easy, Hugh. We've almost got all the mods. I like our current build. It got us through the entire game. It could be better, but
Incoming.
it's working for what it is. It's working. Alright, well, here we go. Let's take these fuckers out first. Oh. Didn't really even hack him? Alright, now big boy, where you at? Is that it? No way, that's it. Okay, we got another floor. Okay, okay. I was like, yeah, right, dude. There's no way. That was so easy. You guys bring your happy asses right over here. We don't have the code. Oh, we do have the code generator. We really need him to get over here. It'll make life so much easier. Yep, yep. Come on. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, where's the fucking thing? That sucks. Never mind then. Well, we just wasted a bunch of our own time right then.
Shield will break.
Shoot the floating round thing.
God damn. Oh, it was behind them? Fucking shit, dude. Okay, hold on. You hit your own guy? Come on now. What else we got? Got another code generator somewhere? Was I supposed to be on? Okay. Oh no, fuck you! What the hell? He grabbed it and then he fell. They love their elevator fights? Yeah, absolutely. Especially post-game challenge stuff. I'll never forget the Devil May Cry. What does this do, I wonder? Oh, it's just a mine. I'm Dodge God? Locked in, absolutely. Oh, that was bad aiming. Yeah, that one was kind of free. I think we're almost at the end. I want to think that we are.
We need to cleanse them.
Okay, we got to cleanse stuff. We got a drone hive. I'll pick that up for now. Maybe. See what we got. We don't need that. I'll take that. And that's that. See if we can gather them all up so we can get... let's go ahead and cleanse this fucker. Dodge the fuck out. Wait for that to come back and hit the other guy.
I'm still on cooldown. Look out.
Wow, we missed him. We hit the other guys that didn't need to get hit by that. Exactly. We're gonna use the riot blaster here. Okay, let's get this guy. God, that's just nuts. The amount of damage we just did. I know that's not it. Yeah, I was about to say, they have to be more. There it is. Nope, we're still not done. What else have we got here? Oh, okay. Hey, we got more shockwave ammo. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, yeah, we're filled up. Press the just win button. I don't even want that gun. Well, we have the jackhammer right there. If we end up having to use it. Gotta hit him a few times to cleanse it. Okay, there's that. Fuck this guy. Dude, he's got some health on him. It's fucking hard to dodge and hack at the same time. It's like almost damn near impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it feels like it.
Watch out!
God damn, buddy. This is definitely the last fight in here, anyway.
It's gathering that
Got it. Move back.
Oh, that counts as makes it stop charging. It actually made me shoot, which was annoying. Oh, he's got his shit back. Lame.
That's the limit! No! Wait! Dodge now! Move, you! I got it!
It's my turn.
You! Now!
Take this.
Eh,
Overdrive protocol active.
he's getting there.
It's gathering that
I hate this.
Got it. Move back.
It even pulls you when you're like out of range.
I'll cleanse it!
I finally figured out how to deal with these.
Wait!
You don't dodge. You don't
Be careful!
what's the word I'm looking for? You don't like hit them to stop it. You literally just dodge through it. Oh yeah.
Dodge now!
Good job, Danny.
Oh man, damn.
Dodge now! Look out!
I didn't do shit. Well, that was not where I meant to aim.
Did it!
We got him. We did it. He's got the goo. Dude, that's fucking me up. Are we supposed to just jump? Yeah. I for real wonder what we do with the rest of the leftover cabin coins.
That should help me get around.
Shoo. Yeah, that guy was pretty
Phase
tough.
5 is now complete. You have passed the halfway mark. We are impressed.
Only halfway done? This is rough.
But kind of fun. Keep it up, Hugh.
He didn't sound happy about our progress. He was like, damn, you already did half of them? Let's go back and see if we can do anything with these leftover cabin coins. So what exactly was Hugh's job at the start of the game? Now he is the John of robots. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were just there to like repair like a comms tower, I believe is what I think it was. I don't really remember, to be honest. We want this maxed out because it is going to be a part of the farm if we can get the farm to work.
Oh no. Sounds all over.
Exchange system. Oh my god, it is actually a real thing. You will now be able to exchange items you no longer need for Lunafilament. Cabin coins. Give all. 1,500? That's bullshit. That's nothing, dude.
You're leaving so soon.
It's better than nothing.
Have a pleasant journey.
It is better than nothing. We only got 2 more mods to go. Toy generator, making sure we got all the same stuff on. %. His job is now gun dad to child robo wizard. Yeah, it's like... Didn't make any sense.
Are you ready?
Are you ready, Big Cabin?
It's your engagement.
Dude, how long do you think he's been waiting in here for somebody to come along to do this? And we already completed half of them in about an hour. He's pissed. He's for sure pissed. Let's see. Let's take a look at some of these mission details. Rearrange the floating containers and reach the target area. Okay. Defeat the enemies on the moving platforms and reach the target area. Navigate through the low gravity zone and reach the target area. Avoid the Luna Digger's attacks. Defeat the enemies and reach the target area. Okay. Defeat all the enemies. The final test. That one will probably actually be difficult. Like, to some degree. Probably about as hard as the one we just did. Maybe a little bit harder. We might actually die. But we're doing pretty good. Also, dude, did you check out that alt? No, damn, I was going to and I forgot. I'm gonna... How long? It's probably not very long, is it? I'm gonna go watch it right now. I think I've seen it before. I completely forgot. I was looking into so many other things today. There was so many big things today. Some things that I definitely wanted to talk to you about. Like, because I know you're a fan of JRPGs, and Dragon Quest 12 got not announced today, but they basically redid it. So it's like a new game. So they basically, you know, it is kind of an announcement. And yeah, I'll watch it when I go on my next little, you know, 5 or whatever. But yeah, we got Dragon Quest 12, we got Donkey Kong 64 announced for the NSO, and there was one other thing I mentioned earlier, a new Guitar Hero game. It's by Red Octane. It's not called Guitar Hero. It's not Guitar Hero, but it is basically Guitar. It's a spiritual successor. It's called Stage Tour, and I did want to look at all of that with everybody. Yeah, give me about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna watch that, and I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this. Well, I can't get the Lunafilament farm to work. So, yeah, we'll watch the trailer. We'll watch the trailer here in a little bit. For all of those things, we'll talk about it. But I might turn the sound off because, like, I know at least half of those things are gonna. No, they'll probably all copyright strike me. Like, literally, or well, copyright claim me. Because they're all assholes. Like, you got the Donkey Kong theme, 100% going to copyright. Dragon Quest theme, 100% going to copyright. And the Stage Tour, aka the new Guitar Hero game, is gonna be I don't know. I imagine that something in that's gonna be copyright. Awesome, spent hours upon hours on Guitar Hero 3. Same, dude, same. I started with 2 on the Xbox 360, and that's how me and KB became friends. I mean, we bonded over Final Fantasy, but we gamed. We became gamer bros by playing Guitar Hero. Best party game ever? Absolutely. I remember we had 4 of us all went over to KB's after school back in high school. Fired up Guitar Hero Metallica on launch night, beat the whole game in one night, and it was the most epic shit of all time. We also did the endless set list on Rock Band at one point, and I know it's hard to imagine now because I can't go that long without taking a break because, like, smoking cigs and shit, but like back then we played literally every song. We had it set up so that, like, we knew what songs had like super long intros, so it's like, now's the time to grab a drink and take a piss and then get back in here. You know what I mean? It's awesome. I'm so glad that we got that achievement. But yeah, I'm hoping it makes a comeback. I mean, people want to talk shit about Fortnite. I kind of like Fortnite occasionally, but the thing that Fortnite has done that I think I'm the most appreciative of, most grateful for, is that it seems that they have brought back the desire for, at least to the mainstream, for a music and rhythm game. Because of its music and rhythm, whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. But, and they made that Riff Master and shit. But yeah, we'll watch all that here in a little bit. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll come back and we'll keep going with this. But yeah, we'll watch all those trailers here in a little bit. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Have you checked out Dead as Disco? It's a rhythm-based action game where you beat enemies to the beat, and it even has a custom mode that lets you upload your own songs and play to them. No, I haven't. I haven't ever even heard of that. I know about Clone Hero, and like, what was that one game? Something. Damn it, I played it. It was in like an animated game like that. It was pretty good. It was a... God, what in the hell? I'll have to look into it, but... There was a couple of those. There's one that's like Doom. Metal Hellsinger. That one was cool. And then... you know, I searched action, music, and rhythm game, and Dead as Disco popped up literally above the one that I'm actually looking for. But that's funny. What was it called? Is it like, Son of a Hi-Fi Rush. Do check out the trailer. I think it might be right up your alley. All right, yeah, I'll check it out. We'll whenever I go to watch all that stuff, we'll take a whole moment at the end of the stream tonight, and we will we'll watch everything, all of the things that I mentioned, and that I watched the Evil Dead thing, and I actually had seen the very end of it, but I didn't. I actually hadn't seen where he takes the potion to sleep for a century. I just seen the part where he like wakes up or whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Move that again. Move that. Move that. Move that. I think we need to go back up here now. Can't get this one to go anywhere. There we go. This is honestly not like the greatest. For some odd reason that won't go any farther. This one will. Let's push that one out one more time. We should be good. Wait for all that to come back. Boom, boom, boom. 3 words, dude. Just told him. I mean, the first time he had a day and not of trauma. Forgive him for messing it up. Wait, what are you talking about? Talking about when Ash messes up the incantation, which is the funniest shit. He's like, ah. Ah! I caught that at the last second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgive him for messing that up too. Well, it... When, shit. The first time I watched that, I didn't really realize, but he's like, that's like a whole day. It's like a whole day before, he, like, gets there, you know? Like, they should have written it down, but, you know, maybe they didn't. I don't know. Did they have paper? I don't know that they even had paper. They should have wrote it down or something, though. They definitely had paper. They had those books. Or maybe it was a scroll, but they had something. Okay, let's see. What do we do here? Let's knock that out. Knock that out. I didn't realize I already made stairs. That's hilarious.
Phew.
They had paper at the very least. Vellum? What is that?
Missile spotted.
Oh my god.
Right back at ya.
I've never heard of that.
Move, Hugh.
Why aren't we doing crit to him? Yeah, we didn't. We gotta push this up higher. Unfortunately.
That's a lot of flip. Got it.
That's as high as that'll go. Basically just look for any of them that will move, and I think that that's the answer. At least sort of. Damn it. Okay, these two should be able to go up now. This one's gonna go up too. Alright, I think we're good. Damn it, Hugh. Okay, it's my fault. Let's see. One second. I'm about to finish this. Oh wait, we need to go up one more time. But it won't. So that means these will. And there's my stairs. That just reminded me of that. I don't know if you guys ever played Catherine. Randomly a pretty good puzzle game.
His cabin will like that. Ooh, shiny.
That's 6 down. Very, very thin dried hide used for writing lasts longer than paper and was used a lot in the old days before paper became common in Europe. It was more expensive to produce than paper, making books and scrolls incredibly
Guess you're right.
valuable.
Very
That's pretty cool.
I did not think you would succeed.
Yeah, and that's kind of like leather almost, like making reading a very expensive hobby and kept literacy hard to attain. Maybe that's why, like, back then it was like way more common to have like rich people had all the books.
Projectile incoming. Look out for targeting.
What the fuck's happening? When the actual fuck is happening? Oh shit! No!
Is that it?
That's actually pretty cool though. To know, I mean, it's cool to know. But yeah, they had to have had something.
Be careful. I got it.
But back, like the main point of that, like, there's no way I would have been able to remember the incantation.
Getting close.
For that long. How the hell do we get in there? We will figure it out.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya. Move, yeah. Something's aiming at us.
This is actually pretty damn difficult. Oh, we fell a really long way. We're landed on the laser? There's a fly and it won't leave me alone. It doesn't help that, like, my back door, every time I go out, like, there's just, like, some kind of, like, beetle or some shit out there. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot a damn, missile. Okay, let's try to fight this guy from this ledge. You cannot fight him on the moving thing.
Right back at ya. Something's aiming at us.
Also, my brain was thinking about the puzzle game, which is Catherine. Yeah, it was a good one. Did you play it?
Yeah, let's do this.
That was one of the very first games that I rented. Like,
Look out for its target.
when Blockbuster was oh, no. Oh, shoot, that was close. Oh my god, grab it. This is fucking tough. Okay, we got him. Let's go deal with this guy over here. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to talk about that with Destiny, especially considering what we literally talked about like a week ago. There's two of them? Okay.
Trying to hide.
Damn it.
Move, you.
Where are you? Show us.
Oh, he's not caught in the... Okay.
Pull this stuff right off.
Let's see, how do we do this properly?
You. That's right.
How you like this?
I don't think more damage could be done to something than how much damage I just did to that guy. We missed the crit. No, haven't saw stuff about it. Wasn't my cup of tea at the time. Honestly, the way that I like to look at that game is that it wasn't my cup of tea either. But once you start playing it, it's highly addictive, and you'll kind of like learn to like it as you're playing it. It's got a pretty good story for what it is. I mean, it's like one of those like I don't know, it's like a dating thing almost. But and you're gonna be like, the fuck is this? But like, it was honest to God, like it was like pretty good. I never thought that I would like it. That's for sure.
Be careful.
I did watch stuff about it though. Apparently, it is canon to the Persona universe. You know, that would make a lot of sense. That would make way more sense than I would have ever thought it would have. Until you said that.
Right on.
Like, I would have never really thought that, but now that you mention it, that makes perfect sense.
shelter.
It's a really good game. Maybe Devil Catherine is maybe best in depending. Well, they came out with
Lucky 7.
what is it? They came out with a DLC for it, and I haven't got to play that one yet. It's like, I don't know, Catherine with a KH or some bullshit. Katie or some, I don't know. There's a third girl. Your character is still a cheater. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while since I played it, but I want to think that I chose like a path where it was like that he didn't really cheat. It was like a trick or something. And he was like made to believe that he did or something. I don't know. There was like a ton of different endings. Can we cheat this by just being crazy? It's low grav.
That's a lot of leg.
What is that? There's like a hole. Okay, let's try this. There's another one right here. Oh, we ran out. All right, we're fighting.
Arms incoming!
This is some BS.
There's a sword.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful.
I didn't even shoot the core. Holy shit.
The correction's back.
Can I get the fuck out of here? I really don't want to fight these guys if we don't have to. How many are there's 5, right? We got 3 of them already? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think we can get around having to deal with a lot of shit right here. Oh, no.
Incoming.
There's one.
Right back at ya.
Let's get rid of his ass. Wait, this is the last one right here. Let's just...
Something's aiming at us. You.
There's still stuff to collect, so I'm not gonna go to the end. I think I'm gonna hop over here. But... yeah, see there's something in here. Oh, we gotta kill whatever's looking at us. Oh, we can't hack him from here? We can hack him from here, though. Maybe we hop down there and fight those guys for fun. If not, we're gonna be done with this. We're gonna get the ending so early tonight that it's gonna be kind of a joke. I didn't even know that this was fucking here. Oh wait, that was the locked door. No, it wasn't. Was it? No, it wasn't. It's up higher. The greed. Yeah. Then we die. Well, there's nothing even up here.
Be careful.
Just prove that that we're the very best. We're actually not.
Aiming at us.
Something's about to get me.
Right back at ya. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh shit. Oh, this isn't working.
What's with the rubber arms?
Charging.
Damn it.
Get ready. There's a sword.
I'll take care of it. All right, one core down.
Keep it up, you. Cleansing.
this?
Like no one ever was. Greed. Yeah, let's kill him. Fuck him. I ain't even worried about it.
Watch out for that stuff. There's a sword.
I'll take care of it.
I'm kind of surprised that
Find it for me, will ya?
we didn't get rid of him right then. I'm glad he moved over here.
Back to normal.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah, this son of a bitch, his arm won't fall off.
There's a sword.
I'll take care of it.
We're just missing a lot. Fucking shit, dude.
The corruption's back.
Find it for me, will ya?
Well, we got the other arm.
What's with the... All right, just one more down.
Keep it up, you. There's a sword.
I didn't mean to expose that one, but we'll hit it.
The corruption's back.
Find it for me. Diana, you okay?
Oh, nice.
This.
Killing clankers for the love of it? Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck them.
Arms incoming.
This is some BS.
There's a sword.
I'll take care of it.
That didn't do shit. Maybe it did.
Wait,
Maybe it
no,
did.
recharge. I'll cleanse it.
If we miss, this is gonna suck. Okay, we got him.
Shoot out. We did it.
We're about to hack him again. Does that get rid of all the shit on the ground? Get anything special? Wow. It didn't even unlock this teleport. I'm pretty sure that's just there to be like, look out, don't fall. They better not want me to fall. Alright, let's try that again.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
You son of a bitch.
Be careful, got him.
Guess that's that.
What's going on with this? Oh, that's how you do it. Well, was there anything over here that's a secret? Doesn't look like it. It's a little... That's not actually a thing? Okay. We can finish this stage now. Just a punishment, yeah. Storage upgrade? Oh no, another mod. Oh my god. We gotta put that on when we go do the thing. By the way, I figured out what I was doing wrong. I figured out what I was doing wrong on the Lunafilament farm.
Is now complete.
2 to go.
Down, 2 to go.
Yep. No stopping us now.
Okay, this one we gotta fight the Luna Digger at the same time.
Give.
You know, I almost want to put that on, but I say we wait. Let's take the health thing off. We'll put it back on if we die. Okay. Just gotta do all the things. I'm not afraid of him.
Got it.
Oh, you gotta hold it. It's the other one. Oh, I can't actually climb that?
Get ready, get back! Jump to...
Shit. That was a terrible shot. Oh my god. I can't actually see the... Okay, there it is. We're gonna save what we have left. Is it better to shoot one of these other spots? Probably not. I understand the Luna Digger for the most part, but who decided they needed to put missiles on equipment? Right. Yeah, I get its general purpose, but I'm with you on that. Did he just kill his own thing? You know what's harder than dodging and hacking? Aiming and hacking. No, no. Free. Was the Demogorgon baby guy, was he the one funding it? That's the only reason I can see some of these designs. Yeah, it has to be like the one guy that was just doing everything. And he was not making good decisions. Oh shit. For some odd reason it's not letting me get this one, but it was getting the other guy. Got him. What do we got? This is 100% a decoy gen situation. These guys didn't fall for it. Used the wrong thing.
Take this.
Be careful! Shoot out!
Where's his weak spot? I always gotta chill the fuck out. Turn around!
Aiming at him! Break his shield!
Let's do this.
He's a fucking cheater. He's hiding his weak spot.
Move, you!
What the hell are you doing? Oh, no, fuck that. I ain't gonna spend time on an animation. That's valuable time. We never did that one. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay.
Projectile incoming! Look out! You!
Stop skittering around.
I thought that would do a little more than it did. Man, I should have saved some stuff for this. You know what? Oh, we don't have it. I was gonna use her, her ultimate or whatever. Just use everything we have. I think we're about done. Shit! I messed that up so bad.
Projectiles incoming!
He's doing the Bart Simpson. I'm not familiar with doing the Bart Simpson, but what did you tell him to eat his shorts? I don't know.
Be careful!
I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, riding a skateboard? Trying to think of what that would mean exactly.
Charging!
It's still trying to hit me from way back there. Now, I would go for this kill, but we had to use everything we had to get here, pretty much. In a timely manner, anyway. We could have done it without it. Yeah, you hardly ever use the overdrive. Yeah, I was going to do it, but it was gone. I'm just going to swing my arms around and walk forward. If you get hit, it's on you. Yeah.
I'm seeing this through to the end.
We do not know what to say.
That sounds like Bart.
We wish you luck.
All right, the final test. Here we go. We should be able to handle this just fine. Oh my god, it's gonna be all the bosses again. Okay, yeah, we're fucking cooked. God damn it. It's so fucking annoying. These guys are the fucking literal worst enemies in the game. Get out of here. Get the fuck off me. Oh, okay. Ah. No, no. Why? Bro. I can't do the boss rush. You can't stop. Like, you can't do anything. I guess we can focus on the little guys first. Okay.
Try.
This, yeah, I'm just an idiot. We got him. We got him. Just gotta make a pathway to the mainframe.
Stay away from the red circle.
Try.
No.
Just hang tight.
Where's... We hacked him. Where's his... Oh, there it is. Bro, if we have... How have I not taken damage? Oh, it's because of the mod. It's because of the mod. Dude, we cooked him. All we had to do was get rid of the little assholes. We have 0 mods left, though. That's unfortunate. Alright, before we move on... No, this is stupid. Let me pick up the shit. If we lose a little bit of health for this... Oh my god, it literally goes off the map. That's fucking annoying. Alright, so next time... I've discovered something that is super broken. Are you ready? You don't even bother. You don't bother getting all the nodes when you hack. You just hack as fast as possible. so that you never run out of ammo.
No, wait! You! Charging! That walker's gonna burst!
We didn't use any of the charge piercer. Let's make sure we use the charge piercer. Dude, this mission exists so that you can get the trophy. This literal encounter right here. If you don't get it in the main story or whatever. Okay, come on, guys. Group up around me.
I'll take care of it. Take this.
I wish that did some kind of collateral.
We need to cleanse them.
All right. One core down.
Keep it up, Q! Let's heat things up.
Good God. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I think we at least got our ammo back. Oh, what's this? We haven't used the decoy gen.
Missile spotted!
Damn it.
I got you!
Bad idea. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, they weren't fucking around with this one. They were not playing.
Take this.
And it doesn't seem to be a boss rush, which is good. That would be kind of fucking annoying, honestly. I don't want to do a boss rush. I hate boss rushes. Because to me, they've never really been... I mean, in some cases, yeah, they're challenging. But, like, in most cases, they're, like, just really long, annoying fights.
Watch out!
Oh, great. This guy wasn't really a boss? Oh, shit. I mean, he was, but whenever you do it, you kind of cheat through it. But he is boss level of difficulty. Dang, timeout. Oh my God, there's another one?
How you like this?
Well, this is not good, friends.
Watch out!
We're gonna have to do something like drastic here.
Get ready!
They already killed it. Well, would it really be worthy of... Okay, wait, we can do some serious damage here. We gotta get him in here, though.
Not now!
We need them both, or at least one. God damn, brother. Let's heal.
Not now! Be careful!
Yeah. Too many bosses. This is probably as good as we'll get it. We probably should just kill him, but...
Deletion protocol.
I think we can do this. No, let me hack the other thing. There it was. Oh my fucking God, dude. It lets me target it. There. I almost killed myself. That was terrifying. What's up, Woozle? He was at least a mid-boss. That's it. Oh man. Never mind, I want a boss rush. It's over now. It's sad. I'm sad. There's something over there. Oh no, that's just the shit they keep off screen. Or like out of bounds or whatever. We did it, guys. It's over. Secret mission.
All phases are now complete.
It's not over.
Well done. We never imagined we would see the day someone would master the architect's programs.
Right, got it. Now about that greatest creation?
Is it me? Am I the greatest creation? I'm just kidding.
Please, listen to this. Hey, right, yeah, so, good job clearing my tests. I made,
Is that Inafune?
you know,
Mr. K?
settings a bit to make them hard, but, you got through it, so...
What's his name? KG?
Good job. I got this unit I've been working on and couldn't just let any old noob have it, but, please, accept it along with these other gifts.
I forgot his name. Kiichiro?
What you can do with it.
I don't fucking remember his name. Let's go. These are our new costumes. The limb cannon, you use your limb, wait, what the fuck's limb? I was thinking Lunafilament. An attack unit that expends Lunafilament, that is what it is. Charge to consume more, blah, blah, blah. Well, we actually need our Lunafilament to upgrade stuff. But it's kind of, that's a cool weapon.
It looks like you can pass.
So you dig in the reward. To tell you the truth, the world was mostly pieced together by my prototype AI cabin 1.0. Once you fire it up, boom, it just roams the facility, scooping up data and throwing challenges at whoever crosses its path. Obviously threw in some bonus goodies customized for everyone's liking because I'm a nice guy like that. Pretty cool, huh? Figured I'd make life here on the cradle a little less soul-crushing. Pitched the idea, got the no from the old man. Lame. What a loser, am I right? So I snuck this prototype deep into the server. Should be fine unless, of course, the management AI gets hijacked or someone decides to physically smash it. Anyway, if you're reading this, I'm guessing you actually get how valuable my AI is. Kyle Reeves, Chief of Management AI Development.
Punch.
Looks like it'd work against anything.
I bet the architect just wanted it to have a good home.
You know what I think is crazy? I feel like this makes... Oh, that is a sick fucking costume. Holy shit, I didn't realize how badass it was.
Stop at 8 now.
Okay.
Hughes Obsidia outfit. Oh my god, that's sick. And it just automatically put it on, hell yeah. Oh my god, that's badass, dude. That is so badass. Put hers on too. Dinah's black neon. Oh yeah, we're ready for... Wait, we didn't actually pick up the black box. Oh my god, dude. We're so ready for the secret ending now. Some sort of prototype memory mod. It may suppress the spread of dead filament to inorganic life. Oh my god, oh my god, dude. No way. No way is this... That's what... Oh my god, dude. We gotta go do this right now. Black box. Okay, wait. Let's take everything off. Black box on. We'll do health in this, of course. We'll do this. No, it's going to be probably kind of hard to fight the upgraded version. Anything that increases damage. Hacking range. Sure. Let's look at the red ones. This will be easier. Yeah. That is going to be kind of wild, honestly. We can just jump and then shoot. I think we're good on that. We can do that. Oh, we ran out. Okay. Let's just run that. But we're not gonna... Actually, yeah, we are gonna... No, no, no. Let's go back to the base. Yeah, that's a good one. Now that you beat everything in the game, is now on God mode. Oh, is it? That's sick. That's a really cool thing. I think that it should always be like that in every game. Okay, so got a hell of a lot of Lunafilament. Let's go ahead, let's buy the limb cannon. Now we have every weapon. And every mod. We're gonna max out the jackhammer. Max out Riot Blaster. No, no, no. Apparently we do not have nearly enough. We couldn't even max out jackhammer. Where is the hacking mines? Oh my god, it's so weak. You know what? Let's do this. And then put the rest in hacking mines. Because later on I think we're going to need that. Let's see. Let's turn this exchange system, all cabin coins, 2,500. It's pretty good.
Please come and see us again.
We can level it up more. We're going to need that because we're still going to have to farm Lunafilament like 100%. I don't know how you get more of the... You should be able to buy those, or you probably have to replay through the game again. We'll just max out what we can, jackhammer, sticky bombs, hacking mines, riot blaster, and then we'll use, you know, probably not touch these if like to use the pure Lunamon, but like code generator is a good one. Limb cannon probably be another good one to invest in, but you probably have to go through the stuff. The final upgraded boss is still going to be a challenge. Oh, you think so? I bet I'll whoop her ass. I don't know. Alright, we got a few of these to read really quick, so let's lock in. Alright. Cradle Infiltration. That's not a good start. I can't pronounce words. Cradle Infiltration Log Day 10.1. The search for the truth. Finally made it to the experimental pragmatics. And guess what? Not a single soul around. Mr. F's data paints a clear picture. Skeleton crew. Top secret operation. Elite Ivy League types, tight-lipped and probably too proud for their own good, spending years out there, stuck in the middle of space, surrounded by nothing but moon dirt. Can't tell if they're fueled by passion or just total workaholics. I think I've finally cracked why space draws people in. Out here it strips you down, your deepest thoughts, your core beliefs, everything rises to the surface, and it's not just zero gravity messing with your head, it's the stark realization of your own mortality, and the drive inside that forces you to keep going. Looky what we got here. A bot called a Sentinel, huh? Supposedly built for security, but damn, the firepower is overkill. That's what we've been saying. Doesn't look like it's meant for patrolling corridors. This thing's built for front lines, no doubt about it. Plenty of folks online say Delphi's been cooking up weapons behind closed doors. To them, the truth doesn't matter. Still, look at these bad boys. I know it's not my job to play judge, jury, and executioner, so I'll hand off the evidence to the experts and let the legal system sort this out. This must be the heart of the lab. It's quiet, too quiet. By now, someone should have caught on, I'm here. So what gives? What games are they playing? Balls! This ID doesn't have full access. Looks like I'll need Neil's biometrics to get through, and if that's the case and he's in there, well, I've wasted a shitload of time for nothing. The loss of self. 10.2. I find myself in the front of some massive medical device. No doubt about it, Neil had his grubby little hands all over this. Hell, I can almost smell him from a mile away. So this is where you've been hiding all along. The monitor's blinking with some data. Subject, Neil Higgins. Status, a large portion of his body has been infected with a harmful substance known as dead filament. Figures you turn yourself into a damn lab rat to save your daughter. Your own body, just a small price to pay. In your grief, you lost yourself, Neil. Threw everything away, all for Daisy. I came all this way to settle our loose ends, and this is how you repay me? I'm tired, Neil. Tired of your bullshit. Wait a sec, he's still alive, but there's no way he's in any shape to own up to what he's done. I poked around some more and came across some treatment logs and a video message addressed to Daisy. Plus there's a mention of something called Pragmata. Some kind of self-operating prosthetic device. And what's this tucked away over here? A little girl, Daisy's spitting image, standing quietly in the corner, eyes closed. An android? Charging? She hasn't even noticed me. Maybe this is the Pragmata that was mentioned in the data. The ultimate realization of Lunafilament research and treatment. A procedure that replaces diseased body tissue with Lunafilament, and in some cases, even brain tissue. A non-stop cycle of evaluating and replacing cells, pushing forward until the whole body is nothing but Lunafilament. I've read about something like this before, the Ship of Theseus paradox. I don't think there's anything left I can do for him. He's running out of time. The priority is now to recover as much data as possible to warn the public about the dangers of Lunafilament. Edis might try to boot me out if it starts messing with my ID. If that were to happen, would I need a new ID to contact Earth? What to do? Think, Daniel, think. Maybe I can just send the data back on a cargo shuttle. But first, I gotta make it up to the... I gotta make it up the orbital elevator. Shit. For the time being, I better get back to the shelter. What's going on here? I feel cold. I feel so cold. Is climate control acting up? I don't know. I don't feel so good. I can't do that. I can't do the freezing stutter. I can't read it correctly. Can't do it. But all right, 10.3. I'm not gonna do that. Damn it! Did I pass out? What was that sound? An explosion? Gunfire? I can hear something outside. Seems like the environmental control system shot. Glad there's a backup EVA suit here. Battery's running low, but it should keep going for at least a few hours. Bots, initiate removal protocol for all unnecessary objects in this sector. Was that Edis? What the hell's going on here? The trams are down too, and why are the sector shutters going off? I don't see any fires, so what's the deal? A video feed from the power plant? Hey, oh shit, no way. And my biometric tag isn't working? Oh god, has Edis completely gone off its rocker? What do I do? Think my only option might be getting a transport from the orbital elevator. But even so, how the hell am I gonna get over there? The trams aren't running. Guess I could walk along the tracks. Neil, you really dragged me into a hell of a spot this time. But I ain't throwing in the towel yet. What the fuck? It just randomly decided to put it over here? Hold on. It randomly moved it to my other monitor. Like, for no fucking reason. Okay, let's go back in. Where were we? Spot this time, but I ain't throwing in the towel yet. I'm getting this story out no matter what. Bagging a monster scoop. That was the plan from the start, and I don't back off from a story just because it bites back. 2 hours to the orbital elevator. I didn't come all this way to die on some tracks. Better get moving. And that's it. Alright. It just says new, but it's just the ones that we've got on. This is so cursed. This is how we end it. Right here, boys. Looking like complete and utter badasses. Alright, let's see. Weapon loadout. We're not going to use that, but... Charged Piercer. I don't think code generator is really going to do much. You know what? It'll be the best thing that we got, though. Decoy generator is good. We don't need multi-hack. We'll use expose and drain, and then yeah. And then the only thing we have to do, we have to have this equipped. Some sort of prototype memory mod. It may suppress the spread of life, the spread of dead filament in organic life. Okay, ride the tram. Look at that. That's beautiful right there. 100% on everything. Hell yeah. Guess he died on the tracks. Or he made it back because he wouldn't have left any more notes on the moon. But probably. You're probably right. It depends on if they make a sequel or not, if he died on the tracks. He died on the tracks if there's no sequel. If there is a sequel, then they'll probably use him again to do a similar thing. But this secret ending is going to give us a good idea of whether or not to expect, you know, a sequel. According to what that black box mod does, I think Hugh's going to make it, guys. I think Hugh's going to survive. But let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll come back. We're going to whoop this bitch's ass and have a happy ending. All right? So I will be right back, guys. Do not go anywhere. This is going to be awesome. This is it, guys. This is it. Everything we've worked for. We made it. We just gotta beat this boss. And we're chilling. I'm super hyped. Let's make sure we got all of our best stuff on that we want here. We're gonna code generate as well. We're not even gonna shoot her with the pulse carbine unless we run out of stuff. Alright, let's get it. There's no way she's that tough, right?
You and I were created to serve. You're very
She is stronger.
I will soon.
She made me shit my pants as soon as we entered the fight.
I want to understand.
Oh, I dodged that. Give me a break.
Getting off with it.
Damn it. Oh, well, we did hit her still, so that's okay. Oh my god. Lowering my health was probably not in my best interest. That's gonna be on me. How many times do we have to do this? Oh, okay, she's way faster. Yeah, I shouldn't have lowered my health. That's gonna cost us this fight. Yep. Let's change that mod. That mod's not worth the damage boost is not worth how much that took away. Not change difficulty. So her attacks are faster. That's okay, so
Let's take a break.
knowing what we know. You want to be Dodge King? Absolutely. I wasn't prepared for like how fast this shit was gonna come out right there. This one? Yeah, cursed. We gotta take that off. That was absolutely brutal. I didn't realize how bad that would be. Let's use something that's let's see, hacking. Let's see, increasing. The duration is good. Oh, that. I forgot, that's like the most broken one. Okay, we're fine. We just need to dodge better and to not have had that mod on. That mod was that cursed one. It's good for like trash mobs, but like that's not gonna be good on this boss unless you just don't get hit.
This ain't gonna be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
Oh, it
I
is.
think I can stop Ape's attack.
We're walking in the park, baby.
I got this, Hugh.
This is it.
You still haven't learned.
Oh, I have. I did. I learned. That is for Dodge Kings. Yeah.
Charging.
I will fight your battle. The world must feel crazy.
She's just faster. I was ready to like have to like stagger my dodge, but that's not the move. As soon as you see her wand, you go. Oh, that's horseshit. The first one was horseshit anyway. Dude, she's kind of badass. Yeah, okay. I take it back. Dude, how the fuck? Okay, so that's... I get it now. I get it. It's dodge, jump, and then don't jump.
Now's our chance.
Okay, her head is definitely the spot that you shoot.
Hacking potential complete.
She's cooked. We already pushed phases. Is there another shockwave laying around here?
I will erase you from existence.
Go after that instead?
No more second guessing.
Damn.
Do it!
Oh, let's grab some mods, because we're out of mods. Let's just grab all of them. Or not mods, whatever they're called. Hacking nodes.
Infilament, go away! Get ready.
Damn, I should have like paused for a second.
I am the only one who understands this pain. It's so wrong.
Oh, we're not close enough. More damage that way. Oh shit.
How about this?
Oh, we barely got it. She's taking far less damage now. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the orb. Hack, hack, hack.
I am the terror of the world.
Son of a bitch. Damn, brother. It's hard, dude. She won't give you a break. I'm pretty sure she's doing the thing where she like reads your movements, which is good because that just makes it harder.
Let's finish this.
All right, come on. Oh wait,
Sucked me off
co-generator.
Oh,
At
no.
light speed. Oh, I won't let you double up on that. That's fair. That would be cheap. What is she doing? Let's heal.
Using that crap!
I'm trying to pick up this shockwave gun. Oh shit. Thought she was done. Oh, she hit twice down? Oh no, this is gonna be a close call, guys. Okay, that's what we wanted that. God damn! She's not even really hacked. She's not stunned. We lost! Dude, she's a bitch! Ah, that's annoying. We got it. They did make it hard. I didn't think they would be that hard.
Almost had it.
It's not undoable. I mean, it's not impossible. We just need to focus up a little bit more. We got anything else here? Because that shit didn't do anything for me. I know that really none of this is going to do anything. Like, maybe take the charge piercer off and go for... Let's see, damage is 620. That charges up, but it takes so long to charge it up, we'll never get to use it. So, jackhammer is going to be better. Code generator, it was really honestly a waste of time. Sticky bombs are probably going to help us out more because she needs hacked like super fast. But we don't want it in the first slot. We want Riot Blaster. Okay, that's going to be better. I think we're good now. Also, defense. No, we're fine. Let's just go do it. We can do this. Maybe net. Well, do you think it would actually work? The stasis net? I think if we can put those... it's kind of the same concept, honestly. One of them will have the same amount of time to hack, but it'll be easier to hack, versus have longer to hack, but it'd be a hard hack.
Get caught up in that. Finished. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
We need to save as much as possible for the second phase, though, I'll tell you that, because we deleted her ass for the first phase, and then the second phase lasted... the second phase is just brutal. Maybe next run? Yeah, if it doesn't work, if this doesn't work, we'll do stasis net next time.
Watch out! You got him all wrong.
I'm ready this time.
Look out! I'll press it.
I used it all anyway. I panicked.
Can't move.
You can hack too.
She didn't even do this to us last time. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, she got her stuff back. Wow. This is like a different, entirely different thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She's got the shit on again. Got her. Jump! Oh, I was hacking and I couldn't jump. Whoops.
Right on.
I accidentally auto-hacked. We need to start looking for a new shockwave. It knows! Yeah, it knows. Okay. Do not confront her. Look for things. Oh, you bitch.
We will beat you.
We will beat you. She's right.
That's the woman. Go. Wait. Move, you.
Wait for it. She got her stuff on again? I can't tell. No.
Now's our chance.
Dude, we whooped her fucking ass so damn bad, it wasn't even funny.
Look out.
She's dead. She's like forcing us to deal with this, but she's dead.
Using that crap.
We're bad if we don't do this without getting hit. I'm not gonna use it all. Immediately use it all. She's holding a focus sash. Yeah, she's cheating. Let's hack her one more time. It failed to insta-hack. Yeah, it's hard to do an insta-hack. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Not insta-hack, but auto-hack.
I am Diana.
Hell yeah, you are. Tell her. Dude, that was wild. We got our asses completely destroyed the first time, sort of destroyed the second time, and then we only had to use one healing item on the last time. It took a few to lock in, but once I locked in, she didn't stand a chance. Goo.
did it. Yo.
We did it.
The earth must know his pain, his suffering, his final days. I must tell them.
Transport's at the top of the tower.
Yes, 8. You were kind of built to be depressed. Yeah. Yeah, that's 8's goal.
Diana,
Depression.
we gotta go.
We look so cool in our unknown Signal uniforms, costumes, outfits, whatever you want to call them. Skins. Dude, the hype is real. I gotta see what happens. We still gotta do this part. What happens if you fail this part? What a complete and utter badass.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I couldn't save her, but at least we got to.
Depression? Not much of an impression, huh? Sorry, bad dad jokes. I'm 8 alcohols deep.
But we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
You?
We'll be alright.
I need to get better at dad jokes, by the way.
Once we're back on Earth,
What I'm gonna do?
we gotta see the ocean, right? Or you want to do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
It will come with time. Right? Yeah, my girlfriend's dad, dude, he is so good with the dad jokes, bro.
Why do you decide
I can't
to
do
take
it.
me with you?
You really don't know you're old until you start to understand them. No, I understand them. I just can't remember. I can't ever even, like, I feel like it's an not amalgamation, but it's like a collection of memories of jokes, and I'm terrible with my memory, and I can't ever remember the jokes. But I've heard them all, dude. I've heard literally every dad joke ever.
But without 8?
It's out of control.
He was telling me one the other day about fishing that was so funny,
Follow us to Earth.
but I couldn't remember it. What was it? He was talking about weighing a fish or something, and he was like, you have 2 types of weight. And he was like,
Look, Diana, I was a lot like you. A thirst for life.
he was like, you got BB and AB, and he was like, you want to get the BB weight for sure. And I was like, what? And I seen his wife started smiling, and I was like, oh, this is some joke, right?
Your turn.
He's like, yeah, this joke is before beer, and this one's after beer. He's like, you want the before beer one.
Together.
He's like, the AB one will be good for stories, but it's not the real weight. And I thought it was hilarious. It's just a bunch of jokes like that, you know. They're good, but I can't ever remember them. I remember that one, but that was super recent. That was like literally yesterday. All right, 8. It's time to put you down. Let's take him home.
If it catches us, we're done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick. I'll charge it up, Q. You get ready to shoot.
You ready yet?
No, a little more to go. Ready, shoot!
Eat shit. It's not what he said, but it's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
This is coming! Stop, Q!
This is insane.
That was a close one!
It's such an awesome final fight. It's like just the right amount of interactive and cinematic.
I'm charging! Now, shoot!
I feel like you could easily fuck that up. I ain't gonna find out. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna be looking to find out, but I feel like you could.
This isn't over yet.
Watch out! It's doing something!
Diana, you okay?
Yeah! I'll try to protect us!
Dude, this is so awesome, dude.
Shoot now!
Get lost!
Ew!
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm alright. That could have been way worse.
Ooh, that was bad close. We almost fucked that up. I think there's one more, maybe two.
Still after us?
Just going off of like what I remember from last time. But it was so epic, I don't really remember it. It was just like, just crazy. Such a rush.
Optimize and hacking matrix. Initiate!
Okay, where are we at?
I did it, you!
This is it.
Hang on! Now! Shuttle! No! This will work. No! Not like this!
I love that.
Me try.
That sounds so cool. That shit was crazy. Get fucked, bitch.
Here we go!
Damn. I love this game. This game's so cool, dude.
That should do it.
We did it.
Diana!
We did it. Now we just gotta watch this ending, see how it's different. I can't tell a lot of jokes I heard as a kid. Lived in a pretty racist area. Glad I broke out of that community. I mean, if you're gonna cuss in front of a kid, this time
You still with us?
would be passable. Oh, during that? Yeah.
Into it there.
During that craziness? Yeah. You would have a fair excuse. Absolutely. Yeah, shit's getting completely crazy. Technically, you are fighting the literal embodiment of depression and loneliness made manifest with super maternal. I mean, yeah. You could definitely say that. That's right, Diana. Show everyone who the real rap god is. Yeah. 110001110. Just put that on a loop. And fucking bump it.
Hugh, are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet,
You know what I think's gonna happen?
once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
I do think that he won't die
I can walk.
somehow. I mean,
do it all the time.
he used his battery pack
Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
to charge
You'll be back on me in no time.
her like storage pod thing that she flies back to Earth in, but the black box is gonna cure him of the shit, but like how's he gonna live? Is he gonna pull a Goku and find another ship and like just dip out on and go to like Yard Rat or some shit? You know what I mean? Learn instant transmission and come back a Super Saiyan? He's technically a Super Saiyan before he left Namek, but you know what I mean. You get the joke, fuck.
Get back to Earth. No matter what.
Not saying a word. God, I just get over there, you!
Cargo ship.
Really?
It's right there. The end of it is right there.
Yeah. Might just pull this off.
Keep up, Diana.
Diana,
What, Q?
thanks.
I get it. And the yard rat drip was one of the best Goku outfits. It was pretty cool, wasn't it? I like his
Going to Earth?
his permit for his driving permit,
Shuttle.
getting his license.
It is what it is.
I like that. That's probably my favorite Goku clothes. And I actually really like his design in Super.
Tight fit.
I don't like the animation style in Super, but I like the way that he looks.
Explosions messed everything up.
The Broly movie, it looked really good, I thought. The best filler episode in history. Probably, yeah.
Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
I enjoyed the Garlic Jr. filler. It was around the same time. Also enjoyed the pre-Cell Games filler when he runs into Tao again and he solves the little puzzles and shit. Well, it's Gohan that runs into Tao, I believe. Cyborg Tao.
Q? Is everything alright?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
What if this time he just like hangs on to it
Let me
or some shit?
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
Gohan giving Tao PTSD is great, but they both meet up with him. It was a bad week for Tao. Yeah. Yeah, I remember he thought he was Goku, right? He thought Gohan was Goku. I did not like anything in Super. Any of the Super filler, I actually hated it. I think there was one episode where they, it was kind of dumb because it was like a pacifier or something that like made an evil clone, but it was like a pretty good fight. But I mostly hated it. Shh, time to cry. Oh no.
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye.
It's still on him. The shit's still on him. The
Sorry, Squad.
black box didn't do anything.
No, I want to stay with you.
It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
Oh, that costume gave her nails randomly. It looks cool.
Go find this thing.
No, wait.
Oh, is this different? This is different, right? No? It wasn't.
Have a safe journey. Kiddo.
Damn. What I was gonna say while we're waiting on something to happen here, I think that he's gonna survive somehow still, but they will like be separated. That's what I was gonna say. They'll be separated, and the second game that will be about that. This is, I think, the canon. The canon ending is gonna be the secret ending. They have to make another one. This game was fantastic, dude. I'm afraid to skip the credits. I promise it's my allergies. I'm not sad. I am sad, but I'm not crying. I'm getting sick. All right. It's actually true, unfortunately. I love these like little drawings. This song's kind of a jam. We got like true 100, well, not true 100%, but we still need to kill a sweeper. We'll do that here in a minute. If you have subtitles on, it goes from indistinguishable scream into dad. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of torn between using subtitles a lot of the time. It sometimes will spoil something, like it'll pop up the entire sentence before they like actually get to the reveal of the thing they're saying, and you can read it faster than they say it. It kind of ruins the moment sometimes. Or like where you're supposed to be in Hugh's shoes and not be able to hear her saying that, but like see her, and you kind of get the gist that she says it. It's like implied heavily. Or you can just read her lips, you know. But it changes the vibe at least. So I don't know if like, but at the same time, if you don't have subtitles on, sometimes you can't, like I'll just fucking straight up miss what got said because, you know, my girlfriend made me start doing that because she just like, I don't know why she liked it so much before, but I just started using them whenever she wanted me to. And then now I can't. I've always used them in video games, but when we watch TV, now I can't not use them. It's good for the audience if you have it on. Yeah, I think so. Oh, and for you guys, yeah. How many people named Kang did they have fucking work on this game? Well, it was the same guy. My bad. It's good in general for streaming. Yeah, that is a good point. For streaming, absolutely. But as like in personal use, you know what I mean? That's kind of more what I was getting at. Like, because like I use it when I watch TV and stuff. Here, 1 second. I'm stepping off camera for like 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hate that I'm getting sick, but apparently what's been going around is just kind of some mild shit where the seasons are changing and stuff. He missed the secret ending. Dude, I swear to God, when I first got up, I was like, dude, I'm gonna miss it. Now I'm gonna miss the secret ending. It's gonna play as soon as I get up and walk away. You know, that's another cool thing about streaming and stuff, which was the main reason why I got into, well, it was part of the reason at least. But you know, something I realized really quick and what became my favorite thing about streaming and why I try to document all of it every step of the way is that just having like a video journal of sorts, like of me playing through all kinds of stuff, and I can like re-experience it at any time, or like just go see my genuine reaction to something when it happened, is the coolest thing. Did they not do this in the last ending? I don't remember if they did it or not. I love this though. This is awesome. Look, I love that. That makes me want an anime of this. At the very least, make a manga. It's so good. No, they didn't. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I feel like we earned it too. Not much of that was hard. The final boss was definitely probably the hardest thing in the game. The enhanced final boss was actually tough. I didn't really think it would be, but it was. Diana is a VTuber now, actually. Is she? Canon? Just letting her drink soda? Yep. Dude, they cooked with this game. I swear to God, this game deserves Game of the Year over Resident Evil 9. Like, that's just my humble opinion. This is a new IP. It was a very interesting, like, subject as far as, like, combat and gameplay mechanics go. But, like, the story was really interesting, too. Not entirely, like, brand new, you know, robots having feelings and stuff. But it was kind of different in the way that, like, the human felt for the robot child, you know? Like a dad, like a parent. That was kind of different a little bit. And just awesome music, graphics, everything about this game was just a fucking 10, bro. It was so good. You have to fight the army of Leon simps, yeah. Listen, I love Resident Evil. I didn't think that 9 was as good as everybody says it is. I'm just not buying into it. I thought it was a lackluster Resident Evil. It didn't, I don't think that it fulfilled its, like, the expectations that I had for it. We're going back to Raccoon City. Nothing fucking happened. Nothing happened that mattered about anything. I could rant on and on about it, but, like, it was just, honestly, it was just, I think it was like fan service slop that didn't actually have any substance. I really didn't like Resident Evil 9. I'm like the one hater. But, you know, if you liked it, that's cool, but I did not fucking like it. I actually hated it. But it was fine. It was not a terrible game. It just wasn't as good of a Resident Evil game as I wanted it to be. Sob to make more babies, and it's believable RA9 had no such conspiracy. Right. I mean, even if it is, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it fulfilled that, and it was also a 10 out of 10 game. Look, she did leave footprints. I mean, shoe prints. You were right. That's really cool. Alright, let's see how this plays out differently. It's got to be different, right? Golden crab? Was the crab golden last time? I don't believe he was. Just a dragon backpack? I did not notice that until just now. That is so cool. I love that. Oh, damn. Missed my chance to take a screenshot. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
It's not any different. It's the same shit. What's this?
Welcome back. What's this? Traveling alone today?
Is that it? That's it. But that was Hugh. That was Hugh that walked back in. Complete unknown signal. Sick. I'm taking a screenshot of this. It won't let me for some reason? Okay. Well, that was pretty much all we needed. The implication from the black box mod, getting rid of the dead filament stuff, and, you know, him welcome back, traveling alone today. So who would be coming back there and alone for the first time in a while? Hugh. It's totally obvious. Told you it was just one line of dialogue. It was worth it. Congratulations on completing the story. You can now create completed save data, carry over your complete blah blah blah. We're going to save it here instead. And then we're just going to continue. Those were already unlocked. And we're going to go back in and farm a little bit. And then we're going to watch some trailers and stuff. So we definitely... Alright, so... Let's go ahead and put the charge piercer back on. Riot and sticky bombs. decoy, shield, no, multi-hack, and drain. As for these, we don't need this anymore. And we can take off hacking, right? No, leave that on because we're going to need that. Let's take off the health boost. We're not going to need that. And both of these upgrades. And we're going to go kill a sweeper. Real quick. Hold on. I'm saving over this. We have our completed save for unknown signal if we want to start a new game plus. Alright, so now that I've looked this part up, I know what we were doing wrong. I want to max out all the guns. Honestly, the coolest thing about the secret ending was the art. Okay, so he doesn't spawn. If you can't get him to spawn the first time, the trick is that you're supposed to, like jump down here. And then like run around. Which we sort of tried to do, but not all the way. But yeah, the art in the credits, that was the coolest part about that. You basically just, you hop down here. You blah blah blah, run around. We need to go ahead and get that out. Sticky bombs. You run over here. You don't worry about fighting the guys, but you trigger them to spawn. And now when we go in here, dude should be in here. He's still not fucking in here. I have to know how to do this.
Be careful.
Oh, what? This is gonna like drive me crazy. It was something about like keep it aimed away from the windows, run up the stairs, run all the way to the end, then turn around and come back, and you should be there. Let's run all the way to the end. Go ahead and open that. Why the fuck can we not get him to spawn? I don't get it. I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna try two things. I'm gonna try spawning at the other side. And then I'm gonna try spawning there, but we're not gonna... So, over here. We'll spawn over here. And don't skip this. It's just like a little short-ass scene anyways, no big deal. But we have to figure out how to get this to work. I don't know why it won't work. There was one guy in the comments saying they couldn't get it to work, but everybody else was acting like it worked for them. I don't know how old the video is or whatever, but... It might have got patched, but I don't think it got patched.
Right on.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, let's do this.
I know there's gotta be a way that's faster than this. Still not up there. Capcom put something incredibly obtuse in their games. No. Yeah. We're just gonna go all the fucking way. Okay, we gotta fight. It's fine. I don't think that's it. I'm sure there's a little more to it than that.
Move, you!
Shit. The lightning didn't get him, let it be known. It was me. Okay, so if we go back and he's not there now, then I just don't think this is gonna fucking work. Apparently we can't even fucking go back. How stupid is that? The goddamn door won't even open. Oh my god. Stop making me do things, game. I mean, this is a pretty decent farming method, I guess. It's not what we want, though.
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't go inside the circle!
Take this.
Doesn't this just lead back out there again?
Good job, Kenny.
Place your sword up!
Okay. Maybe don't look at it. They've definitely screwed me out of this some way, shape, or form. I know where we can find one, but it's like really far. Let's just try to come back in here one more time. Still probably not as hard as, or as frustrating as getting that one log in Halo Reach. Kill this invisible high tier elite on the first level with a pistol, and yes, you have to watch the cutscene every time you fail. You were too good and bugged the game. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't remember that on Reach, but it's been so long since I played it. I might have to look this up one more time and see if we're doing something wrong, but bro, I don't know. I'm gonna try the thing where I don't look at it and I walk to the end of the hall after having spawned over here, because it's like the only thing I haven't tried. You have to do that on Legendary? God, that is brutal. We're just gonna walk. We're not gonna open this because I've done that before and it didn't work. We're definitely not going in there. Now he should be up. Oh my god, there he is. Alright. We need to lock the fuck in. Where's our sticky bombs? Alright, here we go.
Don't let it get away!
We did it. Can't get all of the stuff. Oh my god, we got 2,200. We would get a little bit more if we could get up there and get that. But now apparently this should work continuously now. We go back over here. Return to shelter, come back. And apparently you can make it work even faster. There's faster ways. We're gonna try it the other way. I hope it doesn't fuck everything up. You might have to do what I did that time every time. Okay, so he didn't auto spawn like they said he would. If you just go to the window and look up. He didn't spawn like that either. Probably shouldn't have boosted. Don't open the door. We'll just mimic our movements from last time if we end up not getting it to work. Okay, so yeah, it didn't work this time for some reason. Let's try this. Let's try the same thing again, but let's just walk it. Even if you have to do it exactly like this every time, which is a little bit slow, it's still like insanely fast. With that one mod that we have on, dude, I watched the other guy do it. He was getting like 1,000. He was getting like 1,100 per run. We just got a fucking like 2,200. We literally got double because we killed it with hacking, and that's the thing. That's the other mod or whatever that we have. You have like a 10-second window to shoot an invisible enemy in the head multiple times with high shielding with the reach pistol. Jesus Christ. That'd be hard with any pistol. Okay, he didn't spawn again. Let's try one more time to go up and around this thing. Now that we walked out there. If not, I don't know what the fuck. By the time you get this to work multiple times in a row, it's probably like you could have already managed some other way to get 2K. I don't know though. It's pretty fucking hard to do. I don't know. Apparently this fixes it. No? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Every Dark Souls player has their farming spot. Yeah. Well, the one dude that I watched, I mean, his video had tons of views, tons of likes, tons of comments saying that it worked for them. And even people like improving the method by saying you can, you know, like do this or that to make it faster. But, you know, when we're trying it here, we're not having so much luck. Let's do the Riot Blaster so it's capped. Level the hacking lines again. A worst case scenario, this doesn't work and it doesn't fucking matter because there's really no reason for us to be doing this in the first place. We don't have to level our stuff up. It's kind of pointless. I wanted to look at these mods real quick. What does this one say again? Doubles the amount of dropped Lunafilament. Yeah, and then we get 10%. I'm wondering if that's 10% after this or before this. I guess it would be before because it increases 10% more Lunafilament. You somehow must have angered RNGesus. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Let's do this without looking up there. I feel like We need to try that a few times and see how that goes. Because I really would like to level everything up at least as much as possible. I know that that pure aluminum stuff is going to be... I don't think we're going to be able to get the pure aluminum to be able to cap everything out, but we can at least push it as far as we can with just the Lunafilament. And then we'll have like a really good, steady New Game Plus ready to go. I always love to have that so that you can just go back through it at some point. See, that works. That consistently has worked.
Don't let him get away!
I need to at least wait until he fucking gets down here so I can get all of it. Alright, let's try that over and over again. The exact same path that I took. That's working. When RNGesus is mad, you just cut RNG out of it. Now we just go back in. We don't have to worry about RNG. We found the path. And with how much we're getting, if this works, we'll have everything capped out as far as we can take it anyway, after just a few runs. And then we're gonna talk about everything that I was talking about earlier. I'm prepping some screenshots and stuff right now. Oh, keep that aimed away from the wall. I hope I didn't mess it up. Oh, we also got that last achievement. So the only achievement that we're missing is beat it on Lunatic. Okay, so he didn't spawn. I think I messed it up, though. I think that was my fault. Here, wait, let's try this again. First off, let's try this. Okay. Probably not gonna work. Yeah, let's just go back and then come back in again. I think that was my fault. I aimed my camera at the window. I don't think you're supposed to even see the window. It doesn't matter if you look through it or not. You can't... I think you can't, like, have it showing the window at all. I love her little dragon backpack. That's like the coolest thing. For no reason. Just got a little dragon backpack. I don't even know if she has... What would she even put in there? She didn't really have anything. Alright. Purely looking at the wall. Staying against the wall. For some odd reason, this works and nothing else does. It's probably on sale on Pinterest right now. Wait, what? Oh, the backpack, I guarantee it. We're honestly killing this thing so fast, it's bad. Like, there we go. Still can't get it all. Wait, yeah. No, yeah. We got it. Okay, so for some odd reason, that works. That's the only way we can get it to work. Now I just want to check one more thing. If I can skip that little tiny, very, very short cutscene to ever so slightly improve it. This. We got the path. Someone has made that backpack. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Okay, climb up on this, jump over to the wall. Look directly at the wall. Stay against the wall. Keep staying against the wall. And it might just be a thing like, if it doesn't spawn when I do this, then he's just not going to spawn. No, this is it. You just have to do exactly that every time. That's nuts, dude. Let's see how much we can do right now. I'm pretty sure one of the things needed like 10 fucking K. We have to walk right by it anyway. Yeah. Let's do hacking mines. And then as for everything else, I mean, like, we've got 8 to go, so we know we need 3 for these 2. And then I would probably work on the code generator. Maybe use 1 on the drone hive. All of our support stuff will be done. That makes 4. Then we can level everything else. And once they get to like a certain level, we won't have enough pure lunum to keep going. We can just leave it at that. We're not gonna be able to cap out all this stuff either. Because you literally, there's 2 more of these somewhere in this playthrough, but there's literally no reason to do it because they all respawn in New Game Plus, and you have to do New Game Plus to get the last 2 upgrades anyways. So it's a big fat rip on that. And the pattern has been recognized. Yep, we figured it out. So here's what we're gonna do. We are really early, like being done with everything tonight. So we're gonna farm this out. Here's what's left of stream tonight. We're gonna farm out some more Lunafilament. Try to use as much as we possibly can until we run out of pure Lunum and run out of Lunafilament or whatever. You could, but time is a consistent thing. But then we're gonna watch some videos, right? We'll watch that thing about that game, that music and rhythm game that you were talking about. We'll watch the Dragon Quest 12 trailer. We'll watch that Stage Tour Guitar Hero made by Red Octane trailer. And we're gonna check out that Donkey Kong 64 thing. We'll talk about all that and kind of just chill and hang out. I'll probably like weave those in. Like we'll look one up, talk about it as I'm farming. You know, and we'll just chill and get your all's take on some of that stuff. We got some pretty good news, and we got big stuff coming up in gaming. This next week, starting next week on June 2nd. At least for a straight week, we'll have big news, so that's good. There was also some GTA news today I want to talk to you guys about. It wasn't today, it was actually yesterday, but I didn't talk about it yesterday, so we'll talk about it today. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 3 minutes, and we'll keep going and doing random shit. Be right back. Alright, good news and bad news as far as some of this news goes. So the first thing, we'll talk about this first. And then we'll watch a video after I do this a couple times. But the first thing I wanted to talk about, because it's probably the most, gonna be like the most interesting, maybe? I don't know, it depends. But, okay, so, GTA 6. There was a thing the other day. They held a, what's it called? I don't know, where they talked to all of their investors and shit. Like a board meeting or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Investor thing, whatever. So the game is not delayed. There's no news of a delay. I know that was a thing for a while that everybody was talking about. It's going to get delayed again until February. That's not happening. So that's the good news. The bad news. The pricing is still up in the air, and they're thinking that they're going to charge like 90 to 100 bucks for the game. I'm willing to bet that they will. I was kind of hoping, you know, they would come through for the gamer and not charge us out the ass for it, but they're going to. I know they will. That's just how it goes, unfortunately. And so that's the GTA news that I heard. And as far as like who I like to go to for video game news and stuff, and I highly recommend that anybody watching does the same, because they're just so good. They have something new every single day. It's not always interesting, but if there is anything interesting that actually happened, they will know about it. We're talking like leaks, all the shit, right? They always know everything that's going on in the gaming universe, right? Newswave. Spawn Wave, whatever it's called. They call it Newswave, but the channel is Spawn Wave. I don't know if you already watched them. I know when I first found them, they weren't like super popular, but now I feel like they've grown like quite a bit. Like it's definitely a big channel. It's just not like massive. Like not everybody knows them, but they're good. And I highly recommend that everybody go to them for video game news. They're really chill. They don't let nothing has infected the channel as far as I know. Like there's no like politics or anything. It's just games, and that's like literally. I wish that we could get back to that. Like just games. We're just talking about games. Son of a bitch. Wish we were just talking about where this motherfucker made him spawn. But you know, it's just that, and it's really nice. Like Spawn Wave is good. They just pure game news. They really don't like get into all that other stuff. Every now and then there's like a little bit where they'll mention the controversy or whatever, but they don't like they don't stay fixated on it. It's just the game news. So like any announcements, like you just get straight news, and I really enjoy that about that channel. I'm gonna run this one more time and try to get this, and then we'll watch one of the things that I mentioned earlier. I'm really interested to see what you guys think about one thing in particular. I don't know how I messed this up. I don't know what made it happen, what made it go down differently this most recent time versus all the other times. It seemed like we had it down. Yeah, what the fuck? Now he's not spawning. Let's try it one more time. I just don't get it. Got me. He's just decided not to spawn randomly. Now, apparently, I think that means that we have to just go back and do a couple things, like go back and reset it, like how we were doing. Okay, now hold up. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. So the first thing, first off, I will show you this. It's this guy. Hold on one second. There's a members first channel. It came out like an hour, or a members first thing. Let's see. Okay, so this. I'm not gonna play the audio and stuff. I just want you to like see it because I love it so much. So it's this guy, right? Spawn Cast Network, Spawn Wave Media, or whatever. News Wave, 8 a.m. every weekday. And they're goated, dude. They're absolutely goated. But now, what I was actually wanting to show you guys, the first thing I want to talk about, and we're actually going to watch this with no audio because I'm not trying to deal with the copyright claims, but, you know, we can just talk over it. We don't need the audio. I cannot believe they're finally doing this. Like, I loved this game growing up, dude. I loved it. Everybody hates it because it's, like, so incredibly, like there's so many collectibles. Like, out of any game ever, I think there's, like, 4,000 something collectibles. Or maybe it was, like, 2,000, but it's still absurd. There's, like, different colored bananas for every one of the Kong crew, and there's just a billion things to do. Like, it is the longest 3D platformer of all time, but I loved it. It was so good. It's kind of annoyingly difficult at times. Definitely incoming crash outs, but June 4th, dude, it's coming to NSO, and I'm so excited for this. I am getting an N64 controller for my Switch. I always said that I would never buy into that shit, but an N64 controller would actually help me with my Mario speedruns, because there's like, I don't know, just like the old controller apparently makes it a lot easier. Like, instead of having to use a stick for the C, like a C stick, like using the analog, you can use the C buttons, and it makes lining up the camera for some of the skips for Mario like way better. And I really I miss the N64 controller. I would love to go back and play like Zelda and the Mario games, and I just want to use the N64 controller. It's just such a classic controller. I've been wanting to use one for a long time, and you can use it on PC too. So if you wanted to emulate something, you could use it for that too. I never got to play because I didn't have the memory pack. Oh damn! Mine it came with it. If you bought this game, it came with the memory pack. So that was a really cool thing. Now we will come back to that. I'm gonna do this again for a few seconds, and then we'll talk about the next thing. But it actually came with the memory pack. Donkey Kong 64 did, and that's how I got it. Either that or Majora's Mask came with it. One way or the other, that's how I got it. I got it with the game. I think we bought Donkey Kong 64 just to get the memory pack to play Zelda. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. Because Majora's Mask is like literally one of my favorite games of all time. It's like literally top 5 favorite games of all time. I fucking love that game so much. But I really love Donkey Kong 64 as well. The 64 was just such a good era. And I'm gonna check my local GameStop tomorrow to see if they have the N64 controller there, because I really don't want to order it from Nintendo because it's just gonna take forever to get here. And I hate having stuff shipped. It usually gets fucked up or something. Yeah, we're gonna try to reset this. Oh, Pokemon Snap N64 bundle. Oh, dude, was that the one that came with the Pikachu? The blue N64? I always wanted one of those, man. But that might not have been the one that came with the Pikachu, but that's still sick. I've seen them before. They're way overpriced if you're trying to get one now, but I've just got the classic black N64. But Pokemon Snap was such a good game. I remember in my local Blockbuster, I think it was in a lot of Blockbusters, you could take like I don't even know how it worked, man. You had the memory cards. But I forgot those big blocky ass memory cards. You could take those to Blockbuster. Oh, we almost got away with not getting hit. You could take those blocky ass memory cards into Blockbuster, buy one of those gift card things, and go over to that like vending machine thing and print off your pictures from Pokemon Snap. And that was just like the coolest shit ever. I never got to do it, or maybe I did do like one time, and I vaguely remember it being like kind of lackluster, but I might not have done it. Maybe I'm just like remembering things differently, but I definitely wanted to do that more. I'd seen a guy the other day that had bought one on a YouTube video, and he was like printing off pictures from it, and I was like, that's so fucking cool, dude. No. But, you know, I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars to be able to do it. Let's see. Nope, it was just a toss-together bundle. Yes, it was. They had the pictures from your Snap game. You could get them printed at Blockbuster. That's so cool. That's such a cool thing. Bro, why has this broken? It's just broken all of a sudden. We'll keep trying, but we probably have to leave and come back, but it was working fine, and then it just stopped working. But yeah, I mean, even if it was a toss-together bundle, that's still so sick. Like, I don't think I ever actually owned Pokemon Snap. I think we rented it a few times. And if you haven't played new Pokemon Snap for the Switch, if you ever get a chance to play it, do it. It's hella grindy, but I got caught up in the grind, and that game was incredibly fun to me. Dude, it was just so fucking good. I couldn't stop. I got caught up in the completionist like aspect of it, and I just couldn't quit playing it. I could not quit playing that game until I did everything, and then the DLC came out, and I literally went back to it and played it again. I also remember they also had a competition in Nintendo Power that you could send those Blockbuster Pictures in for a chance to go to Australian Pokemon theme park. That's crazy. I wonder what the theme park was like. I've seen some of those like pop-up like Pokemon. They'll do it every now and then. They have like these little pop-up like I wouldn't call it a theme park, but like little events with like Pokemon Center and a bunch of cool shit like that. And they have a Poke Park or something. They didn't do too hot, but now that they have Nintendo Land, like how they added in and I went last year to Nintendo Super Nintendo World. My bad. I went to Super Nintendo World last year, and it was fucking awesome, dude. Especially if you're like a '90s kid, oh my god, going in there and hearing like the music from Peach's Castle, and then walking out, dude. It was like just straight like, I don't know, euphoria. I don't know what to call it, but I was like freaking out, dude. It was so crazy. Like I was 30 at the time. I was 33, bro. I was like a baby in there, like not a baby, but I was like a kid in a candy store. It was the greatest shit of all time. But they had a little like, you know, subsection that was like Donkey Kong themed. They could definitely do that with Pokemon. Although I think if they're going to do anything next, it should be Zelda. They should do a Zelda section. And if you go to the dude, bro ain't spawning. This is pissing me off. But if you go to like the little shop outside of Super Nintendo World, they have a Nintendo themed shop right outside of it. And you look up, and this is in Orlando. But if you look up, they have these like mosaic windows, like these stained glass windows. And it was like Ganon, Link, and Zelda. And I was like, oh shit, they're definitely going to do Zelda next. If they do another one, it'll be Zelda. Hopefully we can get this guy to spawn again. I don't know what the hell's going on. They have some permanent ones now. That's cool. I need to look that up. They have a museum type exhibit at one that has fossil. Oh no, I seen that one. Do you watch Austin John? I've seen it because of Austin John. It's been 16 years since I've been to Orlando. That's about how it had been. I think 16 to 18 years since I had been. When I went to Disney World when I was about 17. So what would that have been? Literally 16 years. It had been 16 years since I had been as well. And, you know, my aunt, you know, my cousin was, like one of the top, on one of the best cheerleading teams in the US. And they went for some kind of competition. And so most of my family went, and my aunt, you know, took us. And so we got to go to Disney World for the first time, and shit was dope. Even if I was 17 years old and kind of in that like phase where I'm like, oh, nothing's cool, dude, or whatever, like, it was dope. It was so cool. Space Mountain was an awesome ride. But I finally got to take my kids last year, and we just did like, we went to Universal, Hollywood Studios, and Magic Kingdom, and it was so awesome. The Hollywood Studios Star Wars shit was fucking crazy, dude. Like that ride, the Star Wars ride, was like the most unbelievable shit that I've ever been on. You literally feel like you're like out of this universe, like you're literally in the Star Wars universe. But the Nintendo Land was by far, or Super Nintendo World was my favorite. But however, the Star Wars ride was my favorite ride. It was too fucking cool. And then Magic Kingdom, that was pretty much for them. They couldn't get me on one of the rides. There was this Tron Ares ride promoting the movie. It was out before the movie was out. Thought it was a pretty good movie, by the way, but the ride was insane. And I was like, I'm not fucking getting on that shit. So like my girlfriend and my son rode it, but my daughter and me, we was just chickens, and we was like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. No way. It literally goes 0 to 60 in like no time. Like a couple seconds. It's crazy. And it launches you out of this like tunnel, and then you're like outside, like way up in the air, you know, loops and fucking I forget what they're called, but the little like twisty shit. And then I was like, no, that ain't me, dude. I can't do that. Almost freaked out when the Mario ride, the first, it was, so the Mario Kart ride, I didn't have a very good experience on the Mario Kart ride. I got on it the first time, and it was like, you know, it's not like crazy. it's more of an experience than it's like a crazy thing. But I got on it, and you have a VR headset, and it didn't fucking work. Well, it's not VR, it's AR, augmented reality, like Pokemon Go. And it didn't work. It literally just didn't work for me. And so we got off the ride, and I told the guy, I was like, listen, I just waited like, you know, like an hour to 2 hours to get on this ride. You know, it cost a lot of money to go, you know, in the first place. I was like, bro, it didn't work. That was shit. Please let me get back on it. Can I get back on it again? So they let us get back on it again. And the headset worked this time. But for whatever reason, the ride just stopped in the middle of it. And you're like, you know, on like this like cart, and you got the AR on, and you can like shoot turtle shells at stuff, and it like stayed in place for like literally like 5 minutes, and I got the most ridiculous score on that game that a human could possibly get. I remember Wendy, the Koopaling, was like up to my left, and there was like an airship, and I just kept shooting that bitch, like literally the whole time we were stuck there, just like shoot, like, and my score was just up. And we basically destroyed it after that. But overall, great experience. But the ride was it didn't go so great for me. Ads. All right, I'll wait till you get back before I address your messages and stuff. Fucking ads, dude. If we can't get this, I don't know what we're gonna do to get this to come back. I can't figure out why it won't. I don't know. I literally have no idea why we can't manage to get this motherfucker to spawn in again. Everything was fine, and then just stopped being fine. After this, if he doesn't respawn, we're going to move on to the next thing that I wanted to talk about. I'll wait for you to get back from the ads. I'm about to sneeze. Hold it in. Don't allow the sneeze to win. I have no idea why this won't work. Let's spend some of our points. I know that ain't got anything to do with it, but let's just do that. Alright, sticky bombs. I think I said code generator next. Too bad you can't just go into lunatic mode with everything. That would be really fun. I would want it to be like super hard, but like I don't want to collect everything again, which I guess that's the point. Like you have to beat a bunch of tough mid bosses and hordes of enemies to be able to get those upgrades, so it would make it literally easier. But probably, in my opinion, just less tedious. I would rather the bosses just account for the difficulty of me, like, knowing that I'm, like, capped out on all my weapons and stuff. Which, you know, you can't even cap out most on the first run. This motherfucker, dude. Why? Why is it doing this? As much time as we've spent on it, we literally could have just went and upgraded stuff. We could have beat it on New Game Plus. Alright, last time, then we're gonna move on. Ad done? Nice. Okay. Let's see. Who knows, man? We could have been there at the same time. Yeah, probably. 16 years since you've been, and I mean that's about. It's been 17 years since the first time I went now, but yeah, maybe we did. Maybe we were there. I didn't want to go until I went. I definitely wanted to go, but my thing was, you know, like during that age, I was like, you know, I wasn't going to tell anybody that I was like super stoked to go see Mickey Mouse and shit, but I was definitely fucking hyped. I did Magic Kingdom, Epcot. I've always wanted to go to Epcot. Hollywood and Downtown Disney, then a day at Universal. They just opened Harry Potter at the time. So sick. We didn't get to do Harry Potter this time. But we did. So going in there, right, you're going to spend a shitload of money. And I knew, you know, 2 kids, the girlfriend, me, going to Nintendo World, dude, I was buying stuff for sure. And so if you get a $500 gift card, they give you a Harry Potter wand for free. It's the interactive wand. We didn't get to go to Harry Potter, but the next time we go, we'll get another one, and we'll be able to do all the cool shit in Harry Potter. That's a lot of money, but, you know, you save up before you go and stuff. It's definitely a lot of fucking money, though. It's a pretty absurd amount of money. Something is definitely wrong here. We're gonna have to reset it. Like, let's just jump down and fight a bunch of stuff, and then we'll try to come back and get it to work again.
This laser's warming up. Blinking the enemy.
But I've always wanted to do the Epcot stuff. I had wizard cosplayers backed up into Jurassic Park Land. Oh, that'd be another cool one to do. I never did that one either. But that would be sick. It was such an awesome place, but the thing is, you're not gonna be able to do everything you want to do because it just takes so long to do anything. Unless you buy all of the premium passes and all this shit, and that's just so expensive. But let's see. I did get stuck on the car ride in Epcot. Dude, listen, that shit, I've got like a phobia. It happened to me on like a kid's ride too while we were there. The Buzz Lightyear one. The one that's like I don't know what it's called, but you're on like a little tiny cart and it doesn't go very fast, and you're on rails and you go through and you just like shoot stuff with the laser. And we got stuck on it, and like I hate having like the bar across you and you can't move, and they just locked you in there, and they don't even tell you like why are we stopped. They just stop you, and we were locked in there for so long, and it was like literally making me like super anxious. Like I was like, oh fuck this, dude, I can't. Holy shit, no. Like I just freak out over stuff like that. I was kind of like that on the Mario Kart thing, but on the Mario Kart thing it wasn't so bad because I had something to do. When we stopped on the Buzz Lightyear one, we were just like in a fucking dark corner and there was like nothing to do. But on the Mario Kart one, I was like shooting the fuck out of Wendy with the turtle shells. But I just don't like it. I don't like it. Was like, I guess it's like just a claustrophobia kind of thing, but like I don't know, it wasn't really enclosed space. It was more like I was trapped. Like I could not move. And maybe if they would have been like, you know, come like put some kind of like intercom system in there and be like, listen, we just got like a hold up on the ride, and it's literally not going to be that long. It's completely fine. But then like, I don't know. I didn't know what to think. I mean, I should have assumed it was fine. I mean, it definitely was fine. I was just freaking out. As an adult, you can, at Epcot, do a one-day international beer run across, like, 8 countries. Oh, that sounds really fucking cool. The butterbeer? Oh, yeah, we got to try that, too. I went on that one. But the fun part was getting to see the behind-the-scenes as we're escorted out. It was a weather thing that made it stop. Oh, okay. That's wild. Yeah, we weren't able to ride the Donkey Kong ride because it started... there was lightning in the area, and it's an outdoor roller coaster, so they couldn't let anybody ride it. It was super unfortunate. But I got to watch other people ride it before we got on it. We got one of those like little Donkey Kong drinks. It's like some kind of like shake smoothie ice cream thing. I don't know, it's fucking crazy. It tasted great. Then it comes in like a little Donkey Kong barrel. And it was super cool. I can't figure this out. We're gonna go ahead and watch the next thing, but yeah, I don't know why this fucker ain't spawning. You got me. Let's go ahead and pull this next thing up. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to talk about was this. Let's watch the one from Dragon Quest. And once again, not gonna play it with 9 fucking minutes. I'll probably, if it has, yeah, I'll skip the parts where they're talking. And I also need to send myself some pictures from my phone so that I can show you guys this. Is my webcam not on for this? It wasn't on last time, I guess. Alright, anyway. I'll play this real quick. Alright, let me send these pictures to myself real fast. On Discord. Because this is important. So you just, this is like all the classic Dragon Quest. You know, you got all the different ones. Little goo boys, the slimes. Did you ever find the butterbeer coffee creamer? No, I didn't. We got the candy a bunch, and I think we tried something else, but you know, I'm gonna make a note to look for that. We've been on a kick here lately. It's kind of a waste of money, but we've been on a kick here lately where we just have our stuff delivered. So if they don't have it on the app, then we don't get it. So it helps us save money instead of buying useless stuff, but then it also costs money because there's a delivery fee, but it's not really that bad. It saves on gas. And a lot of time, so it's kind of worth it. Now, just real quick, as far as the Dragon Quests that I've played, this one, I fucking adore this Dragon Quest. It was really, really good. Didn't expect it. It was my first Dragon Quest experience. It was really good. This one, also really good for the DS. It was a co-op game. Well, it could be co-op, but and I didn't finish it because I planned on playing it co-op, and then we couldn't finish the game. Gas is a bitch, or is the bitch nowadays. Yeah, gas is terrible. It's like $4.20 where I live. It's fucking absurd. Yeah, rest in peace, Toriyama. Yeah. Well, when you see this new character design, but this was actually a really good game. I thought that this was a solid Dragon Quest. I never got to play this one. It only came out in Japan. It's an MMO. I would have loved to have played this, but I never got to. And this is literally a masterpiece. This is by far, hands down, without a question, the best Dragon Quest game. Now, granted, I haven't played them all, but there is almost no way that there is a better Dragon Quest than this one. Like, there's almost no fucking way. Highly recommend. That's like the DS version. I don't think we got that in America. Pretty sure it was Japan exclusive, but here's the like actual version. PS4, Xbox, Switch. They're doing a definitive edition on Switch too. But I love all this art. It's so cool. And now these two guys are going to fucking talk about it for a really long time, but the part we want to see is here. This is good enough. So this is the new Dragon Quest. This is Dragon Quest 12. And when you see old boy here in a second, you let me know what you think. The main character design. I'm kind of a little bit torn on some of it. I think the game looks beautiful. Like the environments, they look absolutely beautiful. All right, so here's your main guy. I stopped that at like a really unflattering time. All right, there we go. There he is. I don't know his name, but there he is. There's your main guy. We'll talk more about that in a minute. I love how this looks when you're like moving around and stuff. It looks great. I think that's awesome. You can see the enemies to interact. Probably still turn-based battles. I don't think it really shows them. Then you got this girl. I don't know what her deal is, but you got a robot, and that's always good in Toriyama stuff. It looks just like the Blue Dragon robots. This guy I think is really cool. What a pose! What a pose, my bro. But I think that's kind of cool. I've never seen anything like that in a Dragon Quest game. Keeping that Dragon Ball style. Yeah, I think it looks really good. For the most part. Yeah, they definitely have to do that to honor Akira. You can't fuck with it too much. But there is, you know, some Beyond Dreams is what it was called. There is a little bit of like debate on the design of the main character, and I kind of get it. And when I show you this concept art, you'll understand. Now they do show one more thing at the very end. Excuse me. But I am hyped for it. I think it'll be good. And then basically it just shows this shit, and it's like whatever, you know. It's Dragon Quest Monsters, new Dragon Quest Monsters game. I haven't played any of those. I literally own Treasures and Monsters, and I've not played them. I've been meaning to, but I just never get time. So let's see. Let's go back over here real quick, and let me grab those pictures that I sent myself. Okay. I live like just an hour or two-ish from one of the largest oil refineries in the country, and it's still $3.80, $4-ish dollars. Yeah, that's crazy. That shit needs to come down for sure. That's just absurd. And nobody can afford that. But okay, so here you got excuse me. So this is the, now I feel like maybe this is intentionally a little bit unflattering. The quality of the picture looks pretty bad. So that's what the guy looks like. Now I ain't gonna lie, dude is a sleepy boy. He looks like his neck kind of like has like bad posture. I mean, it's literally like mine, but I don't want to play as me. You know what I mean? Is like, you know, I feel like I need to work on that. But like, you know, he's shredded or whatever, but like he doesn't look healthy. He looks done with it, yeah. And then here is what somebody like either had AI do or something like that, but like what he should look like, right? And I feel like I have to agree that the one on the right looks way more Akira Toriyama. It looks way better in general. I think it looks significantly better, but also like the one on the left, like look at the quality of the picture. They're making it look bad on purpose a little bit, I think, but you can still tell, you know what I mean? He looks a little weird on the left one, and he looks way more badass on the right side. So what I'm thinking, and hear me out, you start the game looking like this. Bro goes to some ends throughout the game. Gets him, like you beat a boss, he can get a little bit of sleep. And then he starts looking like this toward the end of the game. That's my personal theory, but I don't know. But I do find it a little bit weird, like why they went with this design over this. If I'm not right and he doesn't like somehow improve throughout the game, then I'm a little bit shocked that they went with something like that. And this is why, you know, I'm not a fan of AI or whatever, but I'm also not entirely against it. For example, If humans can't manage to make something decent, then, you know, fuck it. Just let AI do it. If AI beat... If that, you know, if that was AI, it literally did a better job than the humans of making the character. It literally did better. You know, so... That's just where I'm at with that. I don't know. That's asking a lot, but it would be cool. Yeah. Well, I don't know. A lot of the Dragon Quest games, like, the character does develop to some degree throughout the story. I'm okay with using it for placeholders or idea farming. Yeah, that too. I like that. I don't like it to be like, make the whole game, you know, like, but using it as a tool to help speed things along, save money, make the game cheaper for us, the consumer, by not, you know, hiring 4,000 people to, like, you know, do every little tiny detail. Bro, I cannot figure out why this guy won't spawn. If we can't get this guy to spawn, dude, we're just gonna have to give up. And just be done with it. Might have to. But not final product. Someone needs to get paid for art. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at with it. I don't like the idea of humans doing nothing. I think about the super distant, I don't know how distant really, to be honest, but I do, you know, have concerns about the distant future, like whenever humans aren't getting paid. When humans have nothing to do because AI or some automation does everything for us, then what the fuck will we do? Like, you won't be able to have a job because everything will be done by a robot. So then what? We just fucking roll over and die? Or everybody gets a robot for free and then they just, you know, go hunt food for us, cook food, clean. Like what? You know, I'm super worried about that for the kids. Yeah. I'm worried about it for just humanity in general. Like, that just sounds like, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what to expect. But I do think it's important. You know, I think it's cool to use it as a tool, but, you know, maybe not. Don't let it go so far as to replace like humans in general. But at the same time, humans kind of suck lately. Like, you know, just make something good and we won't, you know, be better than the AI, you know? And that's kind of what I was getting at a minute ago. If Akira would have designed that character, it wouldn't look that way and there would be no controversy around it. But so that somebody had to do it with AI and it looked better. I'm assuming that was AI. Pick up gardening. Yeah, I guess that's about all you could do. That seems about like all you could do for it. And then I'm trying to think of what we were going to do next. We can look up that that game you mentioned and look up that stage tour game. I can't get this. If I don't get this to work right here, then we're definitely just going to move on to another topic. Wait, you can't because the data centers are going to take all the water. Oh god. Yeah, it definitely sounds like some apocalypse shit. The game has figured it out, dude. The game has figured us out. There's no way to, like, get this motherfucker to spawn. We had it down to, like, a T. Exactly how to do this. And then suddenly it just stops working. check out Dead as Disco. I really think you would dig that. Yeah, we'll check it out for sure. I might, I'll leave the audio playing for me so I can hear it, but I'll probably leave it turned down for you guys just so I don't get the copyright claim. Those are pretty annoying to deal with. I don't think it really does anything to your channel, it's just, I don't want it on there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna drop out right here and then come back in, and if we can't get it to fix itself here, we'll just be done. I really wanted to do everything, but the game's not having it. I wanted to upgrade everything. Makes no sense that it was working and then it stopped working. We were doing the same exact thing. But one of these times I'll have to do a Clone Hero stream. Me and KB. Listen, I love some Guitar Hero, and not to toot my own horn, but I don't know, kind of to toot my own horn, I was really fucking good. I was really fucking good at Guitar Hero. Probably out of any game that I've ever played, I'm probably the best at. The two top games would be like Mario 64 and Guitar Hero, but it'd probably be Guitar Hero as like my actual best game. I'm pretty fucking good at it. Yeah, we couldn't get him to spawn, so we'll watch that trailer real quick. Yeah, I see people reacting to full episodes of shows with timed muting to avoid copyright. It's just kind of annoying. If you're on a bigger channel, it's definitely way more concerning. But for us, you know, like on this channel, it's not that big of a deal. But you know, the claim could be problematic in the future, where I've still not got enough subs. I don't have to worry about it. If it's something really bad, then I guess they could strike my channel, which would suck. But most of the time, it's just claims, and they don't really get too upset about it. They just like remove it. That's all they do. They're just like remove that shit. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll turn the audio on for myself, but sorry guys. I never could stretch my pinky. I didn't use my pinky for a long time. And then I learned real guitar, and then I went back and played it recently with Clone Hero, and that looked crazy. This kind of vibes. But I learned to use my pinky. Real guitar taught me how to use my pinky. You like have to. And then I was literally better at Guitar Hero when I went back. It took a little bit of, it's not like riding a bike. It takes a little while. Oh, they got some jams on here. Streamers save tracks. That's the kind of shit I want to hear. Pretty cool. Alright, we'll watch, what's it called? Yeah, here it is. Excuse me. I will leave the music playing on this one for just a few minutes. Let's see. Yeah, you would think that, but the AI picks up on it. The AI picks up on the... Oh, I'm so glad I paused that anyway, because I didn't have it on. But the AI, YouTube's AI content ID thing, will pick up on it. And it thinks you're stealing it no matter what. Even if it's fair use, then you have to, like, go through to the claim, and you have to be like, listen, it was fair use. But then if you get it wrong, and they don't want to abide by the fair use thing, like saying that I'm, like, pause it every few seconds, and I'm, like, talking about it, then it'll go straight from that to a strike. From my understanding. So it's like You definitely don't want to eat us, you bastard. But yeah, I'll leave the audio on here until I recognize a song, because just hearing the Red Octane, that you'll know. All right, here we go. We showed the world that a guitar controller could completely transform how people experience music in games. This. Hell yeah. All right, here I'm gonna go ahead and mute it. We'll go back and watch it with the audio. Maybe. No, it's doing some shit. We're so back. We've never been this back before, is one some of those comments. I've seen this one really popular Guitar Hero like streamer talking about this. They look like the Xbox animated avatar things or whatever. I completely agree. They really do. They look just like that, the Xbox avatar things. But look, you got like he was saying, you got your 4x multiplier, you know, all the shit down here. You got your health. The notes look good enough. But yeah, stage tour. Fall 2026. Definitely looking forward to this. I will be playing this on stream. I don't care if I have to like mute the entire stream or whatever I have to do, but I will be playing this game because this was the shit, man. Guitar Hero is my shit. I can probably just turn my VODs off and just do live streams. I think that's fine. I think you're fine to do it as long as you don't like save the VOD. But then again, it doesn't do anything for my channel. So, I mean, if we get subs, I guess, but if we don't, then it does nothing for the channel. But, you know, it's whatever. We're basically at the point where it's, you know, it doesn't matter either way. It's like we never stopped loving the games, just how they were making them. Yeah, they definitely started making them really weird. They started making them super easy and super, like, poppy. Guitar Hero 5 had some challenging stuff in it, but, you know, some of them were, like, they also, like, the quality of the, like, the note chart or whatever, like, they got to be, like, where they didn't even match up with the songs, like, some of the times, so. Good evening. How are you doing, Hallows Eve? But that's pretty much everything I had to talk about, you know, to recap, you know, we talked about GTA 6 not being delayed, but the price is still going to suck ass. It's still going to be expensive. What else? We talked about Dragon Quest. We talked about Donkey Kong 64. Dragon Quest 12, by the way. We talked about Dragon Quest 12 and the main character looking kind of weird. And we talked about Donkey Kong 64 coming to NSO. And then we talked about Dead as Disco. That game looks pretty sick. I kind of want to play it on stream, especially with the streamer safe songs. And then Stage Tour, which is a Red Octane game. Same guys that worked on Guitar Hero coming back this fall. That's going to be pretty hype. I'm super excited. Ran it back and got the secret ending last night. Hell yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? They didn't add a whole lot to it, but I loved the credits with the art. And it's, you know, with the black box mod, you know, talking about removing the dead Lunafilament from a organic host or whatever the hell it said. Organic life. And, you know, Cabin being like, oh, going alone this time or whatever. It's heavily implied it's Hugh. So Hugh didn't die. That's got to be the canon ending. I can't wait for a sequel to this. Right now, all I'm doing is going through trying to get Lunafilament, but I can't get this farm to work. It was working fine a while ago and then just stopped working. We might be better off to just try our best to just reset it. Like, if he's not here, then just turn around and leave. I don't know. Also, no word on GTA 6 on PC anytime soon. Oh, yeah, no. GTA 6 won't be on PC for... If it comes out this year on console, it won't be on PC at least until 2027. Late 2027. But it might even be like 2028. I'm running this time. I think Capcom could have put more thought into 3 separate endings, especially all the extra stuff you have to do in the Unknown Signal. I don't know, I liked it. I do wish there was a little bit more to it, though. My main thing is I wish New Game Plus could just be on Lunatic. I don't like that some of the stuff, like, you literally can't... The upgrade components, you can only have 6 left over at the end, and you still have 2 upgrades to get that cost 10 apiece, like, the suit and primary unit still need leveled up, and they take 10 apiece, and you literally can't get 10 to level up either one of them. So you have to do New Game Plus, and I'm also pretty sure that the Pure Lunum, there's not enough of that in the game on your first playthrough to upgrade all the weapons. So I find that pretty fucking annoying. But you can get Lunafilament, and if you end up with extra cabin coins, then you can turn them in to get extra Lunafilament. I thought that that was kind of cool, but... There should be a way to purchase them with Lunafilament or something like that, so you don't have to replay the entire game again. There's really no reason to do it on New Game Plus unless you're just having a good old time. Because, like, Lunatic difficulty is what you're going to want to do if you want to actually, you know, be doing something that's like a challenge, new, make some kind of progress towards some kind of goal. But yeah, you can't. I think it's a pretty fucking weird choice to not allow you to get everything on just a single playthrough. That and New Game Plus, like not being able to New Game Plus into Lunatic, which I get why they did it, but they should have just expected you to be capped out for Lunatic and then just made it harder. My theory is that the robo skin for Hugh is a hint. Maybe it's an actual black box for his memory, like the backup we did for Diana, and maybe the twist in the sequel that they're gonna probably make now. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, if he was also like a Pragmata, like they remake him, and he's a Pragmata. It's highly likely, I feel like. But I definitely do think that if they do make a sequel, we'll be playing as Diana at the beginning, I believe. I would be willing to bet that we would be playing as Diana primarily, and then trying to find out what happened to Hugh. Rescue Hugh or something like that. With the endings being similar, I don't feel the need to play it again unless it's a Lunatic run. That's where I'm at, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Maybe if you did everything that we did to get the ending, but also did it on Lunatic, maybe at least show us something instead of just the line of dialogue. Like, actually show us something to add to it, to give us another reason to go through on Lunatic, because there's just not enough. But I did love the game. I do think it's a 10 out of 10. I say perfect, but I don't probably let's try to like leave or something. Let me trying to remember where this fucking thing is at. I want to say here, but I don't know. But I want, it's not a perfect game, but it is damn near perfect. So, where was that room?
Look out!
Oh, we don't have the code generator?
Protocol at the ready. Missile spotted! Break it!
shit. I wasn't locked in. I'm pretty sure this is where he normally spawns. The one time I did get him to spawn, we went this way instead of the other way. This might make him spawn. Either way, it was still a very solid single player game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have to completely agree. I had a great time with it. And as for like tomorrow night and moving forward after this game, because we're probably done with this. I probably won't do a lunatic run. Maybe in the future, if I get to feeling antsy, or if they do like a cool DLC or something, then maybe. But probably not gonna do it. But we'll see. But for the rest of the week, the plan. Now this is subject to change because we've already had somebody say that they're probably not going to make it to raid on Final Fantasy tomorrow night, and that was going to be the whole thing tomorrow night, and so now it's kind of up in the air already. Kind of milk this one for everything. Yeah, we played the hell out of this game, and that's another thing you have to consider is that this game was also, which it's not really an excuse, but the people that worked on this game, this was their first game. Now, they did have people at, Capcom, like, the more experienced legacy devs, they oversaw it, but the people that actually worked on this, they were brand new to, like, working on a big AAA game or whatever. So that's pretty cool. I expect, next time I expect more, but for what they did, this was really amazing. And it is my personal game of the year. As of right now. But yeah, as of right now, going forward with the rest of the week, the plan is tomorrow night, Final Fantasy 14, and I'm actually just going to play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow night. Now that's assuming that everything goes the way that I'm expecting it to go. It could be different, but that's the plan. Just to play Final Fantasy 14 until like, 2 or 3 hours, and then after that I'm gonna stop because we've been planning as a group to watch the FanFest thing together, and for some reason or another we've not been able to actually do that, and I can't watch it on stream, so I'm probably just gonna and I've not been feeling good anyway, so it'll be a good easy night and short night, just play Final Fantasy, and then call it a night. And then the night after that, though, there's 2 things that I want to happen at some point this week. I don't know what order we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. It's like a Square Enix Zelda-like, but it's also RPG. I want to play the demo, the prologue demo, because the save data does carry over and it comes out next month, and I do plan on playing it. So I want to do that. And I want to start GoldenEye, the N64 GoldenEye, because I never got to beat that game. I played it a little bit, but I never got to beat it, and I feel like it's time that we do that. And then if it's good enough and we're in a Super James Bond vibe, maybe we'll check out that First Light game. Because I heard good things about that today. And everybody that has talked about it has said good things. So I'm excited. Never beat GoldenEye. No, and I was like, holy shit, like, it was something that I'd been meaning to do for a while, and I was like, oh my god, I still haven't done it. So we got to do it on stream. I'm sorry, but what? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's definitely one of my gamer sins, is that I haven't beaten GoldenEye. And not only have I not beaten it, but I have not gotten very far in it at all. I'm playing streaming First Light Friday. Nice. I might have to stop by and check it out. I've seen a little bit of gameplay today. It looks solid. It looks really, really good. 1 second. My stream, my chat's way up there. It's been in dev for a while. And then, what about the Discord? What do you mean, what about the Discord? That's almost as blasphemous as another buddy who hasn't played Red Dead 1 or 2. I haven't played those either. No, I'm just kidding. I played those a little bit. I didn't beat them, but I played them. But I need to do that. But I got spoiled on Red Dead 1, so I never finished it. And then I played Red Dead 2 for a little bit, but life kind of got... Real life kind of fucking interrupted all that going on for a little while, and it got pretty annoying. But I did end up playing the hell out of it. But I don't know if it's almost as black. I feel like it's worse. GoldenEye is one of the most like revered games in the history of games, and I call myself like an N64 fan. I did play Perfect Dark. Played the hell out of Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark Zero especially, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why that one over the original one, but I played the hell out of it. But I'm going to go to GameStop tomorrow and look for one of those Switch N64 controllers, because I really just want one. I've been playing a lot of Mario 64, trying to do speed runs and shit, and I feel like that's going to help out a lot with that. It'll be a much nicer controller, I think. Alright, this is the last time I'm trying this, then I'm just going to call it. I don't know why this fucking bot won't spawn. It was doing it, and then it just quit. You can stream that event in Discord in a theater mode, or just a chat with the YouTube activity if it's streamed here. Oh yeah? I don't know, because that one's not it's not just a copyright thing. It's like redistribution of it is literally illegal, because you have to buy a ticket. So that goes from being like a copyright to being like an actual crime. That one does. That one specifically, I think. Unfortunately. And plus, I think it was just something that the group was wanting to do. Like, the raid group was wanting to do, like, as a raid group. So, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Alright, no, we'll do this one more time, because it's eating me up, dude. I can't figure out why the fuck will it not work. But, I mean, I'll still be on tomorrow night, but just not as long. Stitches get stitches. And you know what? You know what we need to do, Zero, at some point? I need to play those Evil Dead games. I remember there was 2 Evil Dead games for PS2. Fistful of Boomstick and something else. But I played those when I was younger. But there's also like a PS1 game and shit that I really want to play. And at some point we'll need to do those. And I need to... very soon, I want to log a Super Mario 64 speedrun. I've been practicing, and I've got my time down to like 43 minutes, but I want to do some more practices and actually put like, you know, we'll get the timer on the screen, I'll get the auto splitter running, and we'll log a speedrun of Mario 64. I'm really, like, honest to God, like, I really want to do that. I did it for Expedition 33. You know, fun fact for you guys that I don't know if you were here when I did that, but I had the world record on Expedition 33 speedrun for New Game Plus glitchless. I had the literal world record. Now, here's the catch. I was also the first one to log a speedrun. So I was the only one that had one up. And then, like, in a couple days after that, you know, the real pros got in there and tore the fucking game apart. My run was like 2.5 hours-ish. It was maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes. And then the real ones got in there, and they had that motherfucker down to, like, less than an hour or right at an hour. But I can say I had the world record for a little bit. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Yeah. So, but yeah, technically, I had the fucking run. I was the world record holder, at least for a little bit. I speed, and this is the way that we've been talking about it. I speed ran speed running, right? I beat them to logging the run. I speed ran logging the run. So there should be a different category for that, where I still hold first place. But no, that shit's kind of funny. And let's be real, that was the easiest fucking speedrun of all time. It took no skill at all. I just had to like buff up one of my characters. It was New Game Plus, and then you just start the game out and you just absolutely tear ass like all the way through it. It just took 2 hours. It was nothing. You would think it would take way longer than that. The game was a pretty long game, but if you're just skipping the cutscenes and going straight through it on New Game Plus, it's completely free. You're good, but you're not record breaking, but you can prove me wrong. Yeah. Oh, well, I did do it. Well, no, that's right. I did not break a record. I set the record to be broken. I don't know if that's better or worse. But I did it. I tried speedrunning once, forgot what I was doing 5 minutes in. You just got to pick a really short game. Or one that the run is like not too complicated. Mario 64, like you pick a game that you're comfortable with, a game that you find really fun. Because like I'm no good at that shit. But Mario 64 is like a really fun game to me. So I would have fun with it no matter what. I've played it a million times. I'm pretty comfortable with the controls. And so I picked it up and I was able to figure out a few of the glitches to do some of the skips. And once you figure that out, you know, you just kind of have fun with it, run it a few times, and you'll get it. You'll get it down. And it's a short run. Like, I was like, it was like an hour and 8 minutes was my first time. The second time I did it, it was like 58 minutes. Now I've got it down to 43. The world record's 14 minutes. So I don't see myself getting it down too much further. But, you know, if I could get it down to like 30 minutes, I would be satisfied. The other day, I literally beat it 4 times. I beat it, what was it, Sunday? Sunday. I beat Mario 64 4 times in one day. Just to kind of like see if I could get it down anymore. I was practicing some of the runs. Not all of those were legit runs. Only one of them was a legit run, and it was 43 minutes. The other ones, I was using the rewind feature and the save state thing so that I could like if I got to a part that I couldn't do the thing, then I would like keep practicing it over and over. So it was still costing me time. It wasn't like I was like, oh, just like waiting until like I got it. I would get it and then be like, all right, that's how I did it. Let's try to replicate that and do it like 3 times in a row. And then I would send it, you know. But you know, that's how you have to, you can't just go for the world record immediately. Like I had to keep practicing the little tricks and stuff because it takes a lot. So it's no big deal to do that if you're just practicing. It's not really cheating. It's just practice. It's a good way to practice. The guys that actually practice, dude, they'll use like all these like things on screen that help you out. Like the shows like Mario's location, like his like exact coordinates and shit like that. So it's not really cheating. It's just that's for practice. But when you do the run, you can't have that shit on. You gotta turn that shit off. But only when you do the run, like if you're practicing, it helps. You know, it just helps you get better at all that. Mario 64 and Zelda Ocarina of Time have been speedrun to death, and you need to get it down to milliseconds. Yeah. Yeah, I watched... Oh, it came back! We got it to come back. I don't know what I did that was different, but we got it to come back. But you're absolutely right. I watched the guy do the world record the other day. And bro was freaking out when he got it. And I don't blame him. He was like literally in tears. Because he had like did the impossible. Dude, I don't know how the fuck we managed to do that, but we somehow did it. But I would love to speedrun Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time I feel like would take too long. You could do the wrong warp and beat it in like a couple seconds, but yeah, I would love to speedrun Majora's Mask. The Zelda tricks, in my opinion, I tried some of them a while back. Those are fucking way harder than the Mario ones, in my opinion. But you know, Yeah, it's goofy what they do, yeah. I actually never beat it once. I suck at platformers. They're one of my favorite genres. My two favorite genres is probably JRPGs and platformers. So I love me some Mario. And like I love it whenever they do like Mario and Luigi, Paper Mario, Mario RPG. Those are some of my favorites of all time because it's like a mixture of the two. And that's why Expedition 33 was so good, in my opinion. It was pretty much Mario RPG, but just in modern and like leveled up. It was like more in-depth version of that same thing. So I highly enjoyed it. Sorry, Drunk Brain. Speaking of older games, did you ever play Metal Slug or the Gauntlet games back in the arcade days? I never got to play Metal Slug, but I did play Gauntlet, and that game is fucking... it was the one for the PS2 is the one that I played. And we played the hell out of it. Me and my dad did. And it's kind of like Diablo, right? I'm thinking of the right game, I think. Great game. Great game. It was super fun. It's getting stuffy in here. We're gonna spend some of our points real fast. Let's see. I'm gonna max out the drone hive. All of our support stuff, tactical stuff is maxed out. God, I would love to at least, you know, get some more of these. If it's not here this time, I'm just gonna call it. You know, it is what it is. For some odd reason, it's not trying to cooperate and spawn like it's supposed to. But yeah, I think I'm thinking of the right game. The Gauntlet Legends, I want to say is what it was called. It was really fun. Really fun co-op. God damn it. Why? Ever play any of the Dragon Age games? Is that the new one sucks, but the first three are good. The first one is the best, second better gameplay, worse environments, and story is subjective. Third did both good and found a balance. I'm still waiting on the real 4 to come out. I played Origins a little bit, and I couldn't get into it. My girlfriend, however, loves those games, and she agrees with you that the newest one sucked. She tried playing it a little bit. She didn't hate it, but she was like, this isn't Dragon Age. This isn't the same. Something was wrong. She couldn't quite place it. But I was like, I've definitely heard that it's not good. But those aren't my kind of games, so I didn't really have too much of a take on it because I don't really play them. But I'm not a big Western RPG guy. The characters, is that what was wrong with it? We were talking about last night, when you fuck up the characters in something, it's worse than... It's just make a new IP almost. Like, if you can't get the characters right, then it's cooked. That's the core of every story. You can't have a story without the characters. For example, this game's story and everything heavily hinged on, you know, honest to God, Hugh was kind of just a filler character. If I'm being honest with you, Hugh, there was not much to Hugh. He has like nothing. But sometimes that works really well if it's for the player to project themselves onto Hugh, right? So Hugh works really good as a medium for the player. Like me. I'm Hugh. You're Hugh. Everyone that plays as Hugh is Hugh. You know, so like that's fine.
There it is.
But Our most important character. Wherever the hell she went.
Carried away with the water gun. Now I'm all wet.
Diana. Huge. Mega important character. Second most important character. You're thinking it's 8. It's not 8. It was Neil Higgins, the doctor. He was the second most, and then you could say Daisy, and then 8. You know, all of those characters propelled this game forward. Now, the gameplay in this was the true star. The story was slightly behind the gameplay. The gameplay in this was phenomenal. The environments, I think the environments kind of burned out. I think all of their creativity burned out really quick. Because that New York City stage was like super unique, super badass. That was crazy. And then you kind of just go to more like, there's a forest, you know, there's a mine, you know, or whatever. And that's fine. It wasn't bad. There weren't bad areas, but they weren't like, oh my god, I've never seen this before, like that first one was. But you know, this game, it was phenomenal. Like, you know, I can, you know, nitpick at those things or whatever, but it was ultimately just a phenomenal game. And like I said many times before, this is my current game of the year for 2026, 100%. It's not even close. Especially in an RPG, you know, the most story reliant kind of games. Yeah, JRPGs, well, RPGs, you know, if you have a bad story, then you're pretty much fucked, you know. It needs to at least be like intriguing, make you want to do more with it, you know. He was just a dude that happens to look exactly like Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Revengeance. I don't remember that character, but that's funny. But yeah, he's just, you know, your basic, what do they call him? Average Joe. You know, just your regular guy for all the players to like project themselves onto. He's perfect for that, honestly. There was another game like that, Evil Within 1, Sebastian Castellanos, he had like nothing to him. It was more about the bad guy. But the second game really developed Sebastian's character. And a lot of people didn't like that game, but I loved it. I'm starting to realize I say that a lot. So maybe I have bad taste. I don't know. I don't think so. Of course I don't, though. But what can we do with the moon colony? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, how much could they have actually done here? I don't know. Maybe just have more of that, like, copying thing going wrong. Which they did do that. Now, I will say for the forest area, the, what was it called? The Terradome. They did a good job with that, making it not just a forest, right? Like, there was, like, fake trees, and there was the fake beach was there. So that was still a really good zone. Most of the zones were still really good, despite them not being like the most like mind-boggling thing. That's kind of what I was saying, is they were still good, but they like, I feel like the super creative idea that they had, I feel like that kind of dwindled out, fizzled out, whatever, after that first one. I feel like they were really passionate about the, it's called the Array or something. Here, one second, let me save my game. And then we'll go over here and look at it. So this was just your normal, like, sci-fi place. This was crazy awesome level. This one was pretty good. This one was fine for what it was. The Luna Digger was cool, and that area was, you know, it was a level, you know, it was good. It wasn't bad. And then the final level, that was crazy as shit toward the end, but it was also just kind of a sci-fi, you know, whatever. And the unknown signal was actually pretty fun. The collectibles, everything, really good, really fun. But the gameplay was the true star. Check your Discord and tell me that is not you. Bro! Holy shit. You take away those scars and it is definitely him. I mean, fucking, like, literally exactly. I don't know about his hair, but you never really see his hair, so probably. That's crazy. Also, I feel... excuse me. Also, I feel like they were on the nose with the name Hugh as Inhuman. I didn't even catch that, but that's genius. Jetstream Sam. Now that I've seen the character, though, I remember seeing him, yeah, in Metal Gear Revengeance. That was such a good game. I remember it being such a big deal that how you could cut stuff and it would be exactly how you cut it. That shit was mind-boggling. But yeah, wow, what a game. It sucks to see it go. I hope that they do some DLC. Do a DLC with some more stuff. Maybe add some more training, some more unknown signal type stuff. Let's get, you know, like maybe a prelude to the second game, like a preview kind of thing or something. I don't know, but I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. Like, we're ending not too early, honestly. We found a way to stretch the stream out so that we could hang out and stuff. But yeah, it was. I thought it would take a little bit longer to get this done, to be honest. But I wanted to grind some Lunafilament, but it just wasn't cooperating. So we'll just end it there. I mean, there's no real reason to keep leveling stuff. The only thing that we didn't get, as far as this game goes, is we didn't get to. That's fucking cool. That's so Capcom. I heard it. I heard that happening before, but I never actually seen it. I'm glad we got that in there before we're done. It's MegaMan. It's literally MegaMan. It's literally exact MegaMan animations, just with Hugh's pixel. That's how he warps in. There's his jump. Literal exact jump, the way he moves his arms and everything. That's awesome. But, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of where we're at. I mean, fantastic game, man. I almost don't want to move on. They could just add a bunch of challenge levels for fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. Easter eggs all over the place. Yeah, there was so many throughout this. You should watch the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix. There was a couple really good Capcom different IP references in that I've seen so far. Still want to see Resident Evil 3. Yeah, me too. Me too. But yeah, guys, I guess that's it. I guess I'm gonna go get some sleep, get ready for tonight, and you know, like I said, you know, that's the plan for now, but it is subject to change. It really depends. If we end up missing that one person, then we'll probably postpone that, and we'll turn tomorrow night into like 007 or something, you know. But yeah, later Zero. Have a good one. I hope to see you tonight. Trying to think if it's yeah, everybody, if you don't care, like and subscribe and all that. Tomorrow night, midnight Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific, Final Fantasy XIV for about 2 to 3 hours, and we'll probably call it a night. We did do it. We did do it. I might come back for this trophy with, like I said, with some DLC or something at some point. I really, it's so hard to say goodbye to this game. You know, it was so good. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So, thanks for watching. Hope to see everybody tonight. Later.